have rhythm.
Oh yeah? Tap rhythmically. Wrong. Alright, so now do 16ths. Those are 8ths. Uneven.
You're lying. You can't even tell that.
I can. It's a sound.
You're no gnome. Metro. No. A gnome from the city. Why Excite Bike?
On this. It was a very beloved game on the NES.
Did you see that Excite Bike 64 is getting released on
Let's overview all of it. Thank you, Finn.
Hotshot!
Let's have all of our names be rated, just like normal rating.
No.
So Zen is supremely lucky.
They know.
Does he like these nuts? I didn't see.
Hats.
Oh.
Supreme luckiness.
Is he gonna say the same thing?
Is he gonna be my pizza rating? Because like I think if I do it, they're all just gonna be good. Like it's just like this pizza is so good.
What you should do is you should get their unique pizza, something you can only get at those places. That way you have something different to say for each place. Because you could still say the quality of a pizza.
Well, like
here's what I'm thinking.
The thing. Some places their unique pizza is a cannoli.
What?
Because they do also pizza, but the thing that they're unique for isn't pizza.
Yeah, like
it's the pasta salad.
Like Lulu's. They don't do good pizza.
No, they do. Pizza's good.
This is too loud.
What I was thinking is like you gotta have like some sort of constant. So it would be just either cheese or just a pepperoni, and then get a unique flavor. But it'd be funny if just the verdict was like, they're all good. Like, this one is so good. And just say it for all of them.
You're just like, the verdict's out.
I like eating.
Food is good.
I love them all.
Verdict's out. Turns out, eating 40 entire pizzas in one day is not good for you.
I would like want to include you guys in on just each time we hang out. Not every single time, but just like.
Oh, so you want to do what I want to do with the fast food thing?
Yeah.
Where it's like every time we hang out, we get like.
Well, we should do like the fast food thing one year, the pizza thing next year.
I would like to do like more.
Fast food would be a lot quicker
stuff.
because like fast food is typically just chains and there's like not too.
And like
many
all of them have like a burger or a chicken sandwich.
By the by, I've come around on liking YouTube.
Oops. Yeah.
Changing the live in the videos into separate categories because now if you're a live stream channel but you want to make like different kind of stuff, it doesn't get buried in this line of live streams.
Yeah.
I noticed that when we have our death battle stuff, it's all right there. You could just watch.
It was
those
only
reactions.
like annoying for me because I will like try to go find like when I'm downloading the streams to edit, and like we had an issue with one and it had to be recorded. It's not with all the others. So now what I did was I just went through all the recorded ones and made a list of them and the dates. So like it's just like Tatsunoko part whatever, Resident Evil 2 part 1 was a recorded video. Death Battle reactions, like...
I don't think any of those were streamed.
No, so I put those in the list.
Didn't I tell you to do that? Just make a list of those?
You probably did. But I like put the dates and put them in order so I know exactly like which ones are next. So anytime I like go to a new best of, I just like will check the list.
We won't get another one of those for a long time now, so it's okay. Take your time.
I think the next one is like Tatsunoko in terms of a recorded stream. It's not a very big list. Like
you haven't gone to Tatsunoko yet? God damn. Why are you so far behind?
Why are you farting?
Didn't you start like 2 years in the channel or 3 years in the channel, something like that?
No, I started like shortly after we did, but like just the gap has widened so much.
And it only will because you can't physically edit more than we stream in a week. So.
Yeah. You somehow stream more than there is actual time.
What, me specifically?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I get how I would manage that, but Tristan.
Let's do the math real quick. There's the three of you. Let's say if this was a normal week, right? We do.
Do we not have
4-hour streams? So that's 12 hours right there for me streaming, plus the group stuff, which I try to keep around 5 hours, split into 2 different sessions. So 12 plus 5, that's 17 hours. Plus, I do 2 hours with family, Lily, mom, art, whatever, right? That's an extra 2 hours.
Not there.
So in reality, we stream
Walk of shame.
19 hours a week if I don't do anything solo. Which I do sometimes.
Like, Sticky 2, let's go.
I'm practically doing a part-time job. Think about that. I thought that guy had a fucking gun on that woman.
And it's
oh
not
my
like
God.
a pistol. That's a fucking Gatling gun at that size. So you
Just a
better do
turret.
what he says.
Imagine holding someone at gunpoint with a turret, just like, I got her.
This girl's got a camera. She's live. And she's amazing. Who's this?
Venus. She has
Color
spoilers.
Venus flytrap.
Spoilers, she has Suicune.
Color Venus flytrap because she caught me running.
That's not what they do.
They catch you sitting.
I almost can't do the thing with Sharky. I've been looking him in the eye. Like,
I just like how the villains in this game look like RPG villains.
they're beautiful. Look at her. I want her to smack me with the jewels on the bottom of her dress somehow.
Ow.
It's like seeing D's that. And it's a female too.
They're still higher level than you.
Yes. Which is why I told you it's not enough. And oh look, they crit first turn. Thanks, Shadow Ball.
You're done. That's it.
Why'd you use Sunny Day?
Because I have to swap into my grass type anyway. It's not like I can burn one of them down to get them out significantly.
Is one of their Pokemon already down?
No.
What?
This is turn 1.
Why is one of their balls blacked out?
Because they
You might only have
don't
5.
have 6 Pokemon, Tristan.
No, there's one that's just a white line showing that it's not the Pokemon. There's one that's completely black.
That's
Look.
because it has status.
You know what? Alright. With the way games are nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised if the next Pokemon game, you have to unlock the ability to add more Pokemon to your party, like to get to 6. Like you can only put 1 in, and then you have to like build up enough
You mean
experience
like
points.
SMT, a game series that has been going on longer than Pokemon?
Yeah, and they would steal it and execute it horribly. Because in SMT, like you fight yourself, right, and then you also acquire the monsters. In this,
in a lot of them, yes.
What am I looking at down there?
NES Golf.
NES Golf.
Is that
that's
two
NES Golf.
memory cards on top of each other?
Yes.
On the GameCube, yeah. That's how you put 3 memory cards in the GameCube.
Well, no, you put one in the disc slot.
It might fit.
You know, this week,
Damn.
30
Why?
30 years ago,
Is Ghost super effective against Ghost?
I didn't think it was.
They didn't tell me that.
this
in school.
week, 30 years ago, the Bomberman game with the multi-tap came out on the SNES. The
I
E
think they're all multi-tab, like even the NES. That's why mine has 4 slots, so you don't have to buy a multi-tab. So Bomberman was always like the lead for that.
Yeah.
Can you take what I'm saying and just go with it? You don't need to try to tell me I'm wrong at every moment.
Well, I mean, Bomberman was like the 4-player game for a while.
Yeah.
It still is. Have you played Bomberman Ready? Sorry, Bomberman R. Bomberman with Ratchet?
Bomber Clank.
Master Chief?
And Master Chief? And no. Cricket.
Nintendo just gets the shaft. Like, Bomberman R was like a launch title on the Switch, and it was an exclusive, and it never got any exclusive.
Like Samus, at least. Like
I know, that would have made the most sense. Or like Shovel Knight was a Nintendo exclusive, and it got amiibo support for 2-player, which just got added to all the versions later.
Hey Tristan, you grinded for nothing.
So
'cause
Aaron
they're
and-
still not high enough.
So Aaron and Danny like played with an amiibo for nothing. They just played with an amiibo so they could talk to Tristan.
Man, do you know what's funny? I can program an amiibo that will actually call someone every time you tap it. Because they are NFC tags, so I can tell it to make a phone call. I can make an amiibo of Call Tristan, and it will work. You can put it
It's
on
your
your
intro,
phone,
like, with the-
and it
with
will
the
call
keys and
Tristan.
The corn and like it's just that on a stand.
Oh god damn it. My leg is itchy. You want to scratch a turkey?
No.
I thought your favorite thing was to scratch me.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I read your calling card.
You mean the one that says 39 buried, 0 found, millions unburied, 0 found?
Is AC in your room?
What'd you say?
Is the AC in your room?
There was like...
DC a Roomba?
Yeah, that's something like that. I heard Roomba.
DC a Roomba?
Is like all of District of Columbia just one giant Roomba? The president is just sitting on it.
So you're telling me I'm gonna have to...
Is it because he's sucking all the money out of the economy?
President Roomba?
He didn't get elected. Couch Change didn't get elected.
Mr. Biden, what's your name?
You sent me a thing yesterday. What was
Sir
it?
Roomba?
It's the melee selection screen.
But for like politicians.
So here's the thing, they actually arranged it like that. Like it's the melee thing.
Is it the, all the mugshots?
Yes.
Yeah. You've seen it?
No, but I could just assume.
You didn't even fucking react to my Hank Hill as Guts picture.
It was cute. Yeah.
Fun shit.
Damn it, Griffith.
Damn it, Griffith. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, that's the synopsis of the whole manga.
Well, no, it doesn't include anything before the eclipse.
Did I not throw my phone over here?
No.
Damn it, Griffith, I'm kissing your ass.
Where'd my phone go?
Didn't you throw it?
How is
No,
it
he
over
didn't.
there?
I told you didn't throw it.
Rebound. Boomerang.
You saw me throw it, and you know it didn't come back.
I don't know how it ended up over there, though.
Oh, no. No.
So hear me out. I got a #1 Swamper with your name on it. His name is #1. It's not Sharky. He has water gun and muddy water ready to kill.
He has water gun and
Locked
muddy
and
water gun.
Locked and loaded with like 2 shit water moves. And
Isn't he like not even that far high level?
He's a level 100.
What?
Yeah,
Because he's the only Pokemon I use.
Considering it.
It's just his moves aren't good. And he has Rock
What
Tomb.
the fuck am I thinking of? I thought you were saying Swampert was like 45.
No, that's my other game where I actually like knew how to play, but they're all like in the 40s because that's all it's really required to beat the game. Meanwhile, this we're like halfway through and you're already at 40, but they also like start you.
We're not halfway through.
I think we're about at the halfway point of the game.
We are not.
A little more than that if I count.
Because you do 3 like Cypher admin fights, you get the 3 legendary beasts, and then you go to the final area.
Send me a card.
And she has Suicune.
You have revives, don't you?
Yeah,
But you
however,
gotta spend your turns doing it.
I need turns to not get crit by Shadow Ball. Hey, look.
You need a normal type.
Get your Swampert ready.
He's not normal type.
Doesn't matter. He'll still take these guys out. I'm being dead ass. He's not gonna win this fight. He has 2 Pokemon to 4. Get Swampert!
Is it a fart? It's like in the background.
It's so hot in here.
It wasn't earlier.
Yeah, because there wasn't 3 body temperatures heating up.
It wasn't a bunch of
fucking
hot
room.
air spewing. Oh
What
my-
the fuck?!
Yeah, it's double super effective again. So.
It's crit super effective, so he just did fucking 16 times damage. I really love this game's AI, because this is one of the games where people are like, this game fucking... Yeah, Gen 3 is the gen where everyone agrees that May fucking cheats.
Huh?
So there's footage everywhere of, like, May from Pokemon doing 3 crits in a row to you. This is also the first game that had a battle tower that fucking cheats and does 3 crits in a row to you.
Don't you love it when games like set up a rule system for you to follow, but then they're just like, oh no, that's for you. It's not for us.
We don't do that here.
The 100-floor tower in Dark Cloud.
Just too nuts. I got the balls to win them all.
Catch him.
But that's not gonna win, Sharky.
What do you mean? He crits every other attack.
Oh no. I mean, at least he's not attacking him, but it's still, like, crippled him. Crippled the dripping kid once again.
I don't even know what that means still. Cripple a dripping kid. What do you think, Ringo? Soy sauce. Soy sauce.
You put that on yourself.
So, I heard rumors that Paul McCartney AI'd John Lennon's voice into a song. Is that real?
They're working on it. Well, so what it is they took, like, demo tapes that John recorded that are super, like, low quality, and he's using AI to, like, clean up the quality.
Let the man rest. Like,
I know, because they've done this, like, they did it twice before, 25 plus years ago, and now they're just doing it again.
let the guy. His
Yeah.
legacy is done.
He also did a concert last year where he took footage of John from, like, the rooftop concert, and he sang a duet with him. They isolated John's audio so that he could, like, sing a duet. So, like, in the big screen behind him in the show, there's just John singing his part, and then Paul sings with him. It's kind of like he's a little stuck in the past. Like 50 years in the past.
That seems weird to me, right? It's like if I AI'd you into something I was doing after you
That would be
died.
funny. If you AI'd Chris in a part that he's already in.
I think it's just like the twitching flower.
There's a video Chris sent me a long time ago where it's not AI, but it was an episode of Game Grumps, but John and Danny.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They cut Aaron out and they made him have a conversation with different.
Yeah, like
voices.
John says something, and then like I remember Danny be like, "Me too," and then John's like, "What a coincidence!" And then Danny's laughing. It's just like it just made me sad. It's like if only.
If only. Was John?
We could have gotten that because of the Steam Train trailer.
Was John Lennon?
A part of Game
He was
Grumps.
basically Aaron Hansen.
Well, was he like the leader of like the? I don't know if there's a leader of the Beatles.
They both kind of like competed.
Because he's always at the front.
Yeah, it was John, Paul, George. Ringo. Yeah, John's considered like the leader, but they both like had dual leadership. Every song that they wrote was credited to both.
Is that like a contractual thing, or
Yeah.
did they actually?
Contractual. In interviews, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I wrote it with John, had nothing to do with him," but in his interview, he was going to claim that he wrote the whole thing himself.
So they did they have bad blood by the end of it?
Yeah.
So it's even better
Like a
that they're
falling
using
out.
fucking voice clips from a guy.
Well, they kind of like patched things up before he died. They did like hang out a few times.
That's good. At least.
Just when they broke up, like, yeah, bad blood.
Did you see the?
But is any of this canon to the movies?
The lead singer of.
Yeah,
Smash
because,
Mouth.
yeah.
Isn't it weird that I've
Steve
had
Harwell.
All Star and I kept singing that shit as in my dad version for like the past few weeks?
And it turns
And then
out
that
he was
happened.
actually his dad.
I just thought it was interesting. Of all songs that have stuck in my head this whole time.
Also, it was just
I
like
thought,
very ironic that at work we share like, yeah, Steve Harwell dies, and he's like 25 years ago like famous, and then Paul McCartney is now, I guess fans are trying to like find a bass that he had that was stolen back in like when they were still together, and like Paul's like, oh yeah, I'd love if someone returned it. And the Rolling Stones are coming out with a new album, like the first time in almost 20 years, and Paul is playing bass on one of their songs. It's just like, so we have this 90s artist who just died, and then these 80-year-olds still like making music together. It's just kind of weird.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Have
like, the
you
lead singer of
seen-
Smash Mouth like stole
Hold on,
the bass and so
real
they
quick.
killed him and
Have you
bass
seen
back.
footage of
What?
Ozzy like on his tours that he's doing like around now? Because that guy is old,
Yeah,
and he's still going fucking crazy. Like he's touring around. He's shirtless, has a child on his back, singing his fucking heart out.
yeah. And he did an ad for the PlayStation VR.
Did he?
Yeah, for Horizon Forbidden West.
I feel like he'd like Aloy. That makes sense.
Hello.
Rails are crazy. Horizon Forbidden West.
Bye.
Bye now. And yell at D. Wait, I figured it out! I can do this!
Under-leveled, schmunder-level. Why is this Suicune lower level than all the other Pokemon she had?
Because we're supposed to get it. Days enough!
Why'd you call it?
Because I don't want to hurt Suicune, because we're Sunny Dayed, Flamethrowered, and we have an item to help his damage, so anything we do could fucking murk Suicune
Grass
immediately.
would probably be not effective. So
Use
use
Mega Drain on.
I think we'll just use the infinite Ultra Balls and keep it asleep. Because we have infinite and we can't run out.
But like that's not gonna work forever or at all.
But if it's
Okay,
infinite,
but here's the thing. It's infinite. We can do it until it works.
The only thing binding us is the stream time.
You know what else is infinite?
I am the toughest to battle.
I make the best of strong enough.
If you're messing with me, I
He
have
didn't
a
almost
frying
have
pan.
it. It shook once.
Like
We're yelling. He didn't almost have it. The ball only shook once. I like that his like, whatever that is like
His
brighter.
crown.
His crown, yeah, this just crown that's part of his
I
body.
can't remember which stream we started doing the infinite theme in, but me and Sharky devolved to nothingness by the end of it.
I am the toughest of battles. You are not my dad.
You were like, I am the toughest of battles, me. And then I'm like, I get that rupee. I've been up against the other, just get a look at my mom.
Think you can best me? You are probably right. I am not that great, but I am ready to fight.
I was gonna say, I'm not that strong, I can put up a fight. The Phantom Ruby realistically is just illusions. The guy can't fucking fight. Shadow kicked him in the head, I was like, I promise you, let's rock revenge. And then that's the story of Forces. Sonic forces his dick down my throat. It hurts on the inside. Why does it have to always be Sonic? Why can't Sonic just make a good game? I'm so sick of this shit every single day.
Wrong hole.
You can't do bits like that without a camera, Tristan. You need the camera.
We got them on our phones right here. You never said they had to be on.
See how that doesn't make sense?
See, at least when I get to like, I have gotten to moments like that in best subs, and I'm just like, I leave them in anyway. It's now just to the audience, like you imagine what happened. Like I don't remember.
No.
Just-
You tell me what I did.
You tell me what I was laughing at. It becomes a mystery like thing. It's just let the viewer decide.
It's an ice type. I either one-shot it or I one-shot it.
Grass won't do much on it, so you can.
It's an ice type.
Ice
Grass
types
is good
aren't
against
super...
ice.
Grass is good against ice.
I don't think so.
Rock is good. Ice is literally the worst type in the game. Other than Bug.
What is super effective against ice type Pokemon
In Gen 3.
Pokemon.
In Gen 3.
Fire. These are the fire and steel type Pokemon, which because super effective. So fire and steel.
Are good against it. They'll destroy ice. What are you reading?
Wait, what?
Where are you? We want to know what
Where are
won't kill ice types.
This is what won't kill?
Yes.
Badly
Congratulations! I told you what
Normal.
will kill it.
Normal.
Use the fucking transitive
No,
property.
because it's fucking Suicune. He'll die immediately.
What
Normal.
doesn't work against ice type Pokemon, my friends?
Ice types, which we don't have.
Normal. Ghost and Psychic, I'm sure, are just neutral and dark. flying, I'm sure, is like normal, like neutral or unaffected. Confusion's not a very strong psychic move either.
Grass and dragon are not very.
Oh yeah, because ice is good against dragon.
Yeah, ice exists to counter dragon.
So
That's
grass and dragon. It also lists.
It doesn't.
I just had to threaten him by using a confusion.
Don't make me get American Dragon Jake Long in here. Oh.
Don't make me get Palkia to beat your Salamence.
Just too many visual gags happening right now.
Yeah, which is why I'm telling you to
Knocked.
stop.
Alright,
and,
Lady
like,
Venus
reset
was
the vibe.
knocked down. This is
I
like,
mean, if I was Yusei Fudo, that would actually be true.
she was knocked down, but then we flipped the entire Earth to counterbalance.
You know, I'd also be pissed if someone took my
They get the
Suicune.
chaser.
Is this L disc? Oh no, this is Ein file.
Read it. Did you just not?
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
You don't give a shit about the Ein files.
I do.
Oh yeah, what happens in them?
I don't
It's
know.
just
You
Xehanort
want me to read
report.
them.
We read the first 3 and 4.
You had all this time grinding, didn't read the on files.
Yeah, because while I'm making my Pokemon stronger, I want to.
Well, I'll make my pasta.
What the fuck's happening? Well, make. What the fuck was I talking about?
You have to go down and.
Because I didn't want to have to read from 2 things: the guide to make my Pokemon stronger and the screen for the fucking Ein files. So I didn't want to be like.
Just look at the Ein files on your phone.
This is why you don't have an office job.
I don't have an office job.
I can't read! What did you just break?
Nothing. It didn't break.
You are so lucky that you somehow opened a glass. How did you open the glass door and not break? You didn't even crack the glass.
No.
Don't ever do that again.
I forgot that that's over there now, not over here anymore.
I don't know how you managed to open the door. It's magnetized shut, and you just somehow.
So, is this enough for you to stop trying physical bits? Or are you, like, gonna use your words,
That was the
maybe?
last straw.
What's the next one? You gotta fucking break into Chris's house and break all of his windows?
You're like, well, I'll never do that again, but like, how did the door open? I think what happened was it just exerted enough force back this way that it opened it.
Spring magnet?
Spring trap? Oh, I'm sorry.
We're going into the fall, and somehow you got
Hey,
the magnet.
what are the
spring.
5 Nights at Freddy's Death Battle matchups? Because it's all dead kids or a
Spring
dead
trap
man.
versus Junko is the most popular one.
Spring-
Oh
Trap
wow, a
versus
dead
Scooby-Doo.
guy versus a hyper murderer. I wonder how that will go.
It's boring. I don't like it.
It's almost like the entire series is boring.
Hold on. It like hurt
Am
my
I gonna have
hand.
to tell you to stop clapping so loud because like the sound waves are gonna shatter my windows?
Could you
Stop
imagine
breaking his
if that
glass.
throwing that as full force doesn't break that, but me clapping shatters every window in your house? You literally just have to chase her. Why? That like stung my hands more than I thought it would. Kiss it.
Why even have the door there?
Because it goes back to the Colosseum.
Oh.
I will tell you the rest of the 5 Nights at Freddy's Death Battle matchups if you kiss my hand.
Then I definitely shouldn't, because I don't give a fuck.
You're the one that asked!
Yeah, because I just wanted you to not fucking
Rhetorical.
throw shit!
He's like,
Fucking
"Alright,
baby!
Alright, we'll talk about Five Nights at Freddy's Death Battle if you stop throwing things.
Alright, we can talk about 5 Nights at Freddy's. Just calm down, put the phone down, and don't open doors. Alright?
This is like, did this like 40 years ago. You're literally picking up a phone by the cord and like swinging it and throwing it across the room and pulling it back.
You throw it, but as it's going away from you, you catch it by the antenna and you pull it back like a sword and it like unsheaths it. You're
And
like,
then
come at
it
me, bro.
flies behind you, breaking a window.
Hey Chris, can you hang up my phone real quick? Just throws the receiver on the floor.
Hey Chris, do you want to see all of my photos?
Oh, let me show you. Let me show you my iPhone photos. And like he pulls out like an old camera
got
and
a
like
bear.
puts the photos out on the table.
I've got a bear and you should run.
He has a photo album of iFunny. He's like flipping
I
30s.
can't wait for the
opens
day
to the
where we
same
go to
page.
Connor's house and he unleashes an actual bear to make you run.
I almost did that at my house. Fucking bear down the street from me the other day.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Did you kiss
I
it?
went to take out my trash, and so like I started walking. I see something moving in the shadows over there. I look. I'm like halfway out my door, like down the stairs. I look, and I see it like coming out of a little woodsy area. And I went,
Back in, yeah.
shut the door, put the trash next to my door. I said I'll take it out in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm like scared of at your place now that like since I know there are bears there.
I would. It's difficult because I don't think bears will attack you necessarily, but I don't want to chance it.
Yeah.
I started just taking walks now in the front. I bought bug spray.
That doesn't work on bears.
Well, the other day I was like, Chris, let's go for a walk. He was like, no. I was like, oh, why not? He's like, there's bugs.
Because it was late at night, like it was nighttime.
He's like, there's bugs. I was just like, there's bugs everywhere. One guy, I hate the light next to my door because every time I open the door at night, a fucking bug gets in my house. It pisses me off. The only good part about it is Crystal has a new playmate. She'll see the bugs flying and be like, that's her workout. Chasing bugs.
But they're outside, so she just jump at the window.
No, so like they get in my door because I have the light's right next to my fucking door. So when I open the door, even no matter how fast I am, one goes.
I think we need those tennis racket bug zappers. My dad has one. Like
How does this still work?
yesterday,
Sorry.
so yesterday, like my dad had the bug zapper, and like he just has like a roll of toilet paper on the table to use as tissues, and I guess there's this big bug on it. And he's just like, "Come here, you little fucker!" And like it was like in an awkward spot where he couldn't really get to. He was like, "Move, fucker!" And like finally it moved enough, and then he just went up, like zapped it. And then he has like they just have like compost in the kitchen, just on the floor, like in a little tub. There's like banana peels and just rotting shit. Just like then they take it out later, and there's all these fruit flies around. He just like goes with the bugs ever. Just zapped him. I was like, oh, it's the fruit flies. I just kill them right here. So he just leaves it there to attract the bugs so that he can kill them.
Chris, your family's deranged. I'm glad they're not
Yeah.
real.
So Shrekie's actually been able to kind of hold his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like there's one fight at the end of every like dungeon where they're like, "Oh yeah, the gym's on level 25, but here's me, Justy, at fucking 50.
And this
Oh
guy
hey,
got-
this town, it's all level 10 and 12. What's in the Colosseum? 90s."
90s kids, beware. And this Gligar is
Boomers!
and this Gligar is higher level than the Suicune we just got.
Yeah.
And Suicune's like cowering behind you to keep him away from me.
Pokemon Colosseum taught me that levels are just a number. And Colosseum are
Go
are
to
just
jail.
a room.
He didn't say age.
Go to jail.
Yeah, and Colosseums are just a room.
Yeah. I was trying to think of how to word that joke, but you beat me to it. Levels are just a number and Colosseums are just a room.
Just a Roomba.
Just a Roomba. Time to clean up the channel. Get that Roomba in here. We're deleting all of your
Everything. We're deleting all of Europe. Say goodbye.
So I was watching a Kitchen Nightmares thing, and she was like, "He's European. What does he know about pizza?" I'm just like,
It's
"Where's
from
Italy?
there.
Where's Italy?"
America's the ones that like tarnish pizza.
They put pineapples on it. What the fuck?
Yeah, what is an apple and why is it pined?
Why is a grape a fruit and then grapefruit is a different fruit?
Isn't grapefruit considered a vegetable?
No? It's
Makes
it's a
sense.
fruit because it's an ovary, isn't it?
It looked like it was securely snagged.
Okay, no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking. Never mind. I know what I'm thinking of, and I'm not going to admit it.
Damn, that hurt.
Just like my car, I'll never admit what happened to my car.
Hey, not as stupid as me.
It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, but
Do you want to admit what happened to it so I know what you're talking about?
Do you not? Did I not tell you?
No.
Remember, I was out of a car for a couple days because it's like
you're like, it has the death rattle.
It
This
has
is it.
I was like, well, I've been every time something happens with that truck, I'm just like, When am I
It's
applying the
over.
funeral flowers? Like, like every little thing. Like I hit a bump. I'm like, oh, it's time to put her down. And so it started making a noise, and I was like, fuck. Oh shit, what am I gonna do? So I opened the hood, I checked some stuff. I'm like, okay, I don't know what it is. I brought it in. And I didn't drive for a few days. Like I was my weekend off, so I was just like, everyone, if you want to see me, you're coming to this guy. So, I found out I didn't put any fucking oil in it.
Isn't that how the Geo died?
No, there was no coolant in the Geo.
Oh, yeah.
I had coolant in the back seat. I was gonna put it in after work, but they took the car from me while I was working. They being my family being a little shitty.
Family being not family.
Not family. Family being not family. Yeah, that's accurate. There is. This is my first family that aren't my family. No offense, Chucky.
I did it. I was not family
I thought
before
he
it
was
was
gonna
cool.
say I did it first.
I was not family before it was cool.
Half family. So yeah, there was just no fucking oil in it, and I called her. I like, she was like, "Okay, what do you want us to look at the truck?" I'm like, "This is it. It's done." She's like, "Oh, what's happening?" I was like, "You can bury it. It's okay." I gave her an extra $5 because I called it the dumbass fee. I said, "This is for taking care of me when I'm a dumbass."
Thank you for patting me on the head
Thank you for patting me on the mayonnaise.
and pushing me out the door.
If you're mean to me, I'm gonna cry, okay? Yes.
Frina. Frina's kind of a normal name.
I guess.
If you're
Or-
from fucking Guilty Gear,
If you're from the Ore region.
Somebody.
isn't it Ore?
There's no actual spoken dialogue in the game, so no one knows.
Well, yeah, it's a Pokemon
Oh,
game.
what
They
the
hate
fuck
voices.
is that guy in Guilty Gear?
Which one? There's
He's
a
got
few.
long white hair.
Satoru Gojo.
No. Guilty Gear.
You could be talking about Cliff.
No.
He's in the first one, and then he dies forever and never comes back, which is super rare for a fighting game character.
It's the only Guilty Gear matchup I saw and I liked, but I can't remember what the fucking Guilty Gear character name is.
Chip versus Medley.
Midna versus Chip Skylar.
He's got teeth!
Somebody requested Poison versus Bridget as like a transgender battle. And I
Okay,
was-
but Poison's thing is weird and...
Well, so the creator considers her.
It's basically Poison versus Black Hermione.
What?
Male Poison versus Black
Oh,
Hermione.
yes. So I looked it up. The creator believes that the continuities in America and Japan are different.
Lyax?
He believes that Poison in Japan is a woman, and that Poison in America is a transgender person. So they're technically two different people. But I think it was a mistranslation that people believe this, right?
Yeah, and then he was just like, fuck it, they're different universes. I can't go back on that shit, I'll get murdered.
And I love a Did You Know Gaming video talking about how they went and combed through books with a like an actual throw
Comb.
pick and like dove into interviews with their swim trunks on and then got the true scoop.
With their swim trunks on?
Dove into the interview in
Yeah,
swim
he's
trunks.
got purple hair.
And they found out what actually like is the truth of the poison stuff.
The problem is, with anything Guilty Gear, to put in perspective, Street Fighter's strongest thing is that E Honda destroyed a meteorite coming to the world. Guilty Gear is so much more massively powerful than any other fighting game universe.
Yeah, like that time where a woman became god and then they just beat her up anyway.
There are things that threaten dimensions, and these guys
Or
are
like
just
how-
I'll use my sword to save it! It's like, nah.
And then, like, Justice just existing, like, blew up the entirety of Japan. Don't give me Stantler! Ah, stinky!
She's it's not a shadow Pokemon, that's her stench getting on the Pokemon.
It's just like, oh, we gotta keep it.
Back away from the Stantler!
Oh, it's just gonna kill itself.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Why are you making me get a Stantler?
At least we're back to one-shotting enemies.
Oh, it's almost like there's just a random capstone that's 15 over what everything is supposed to be. Making it so there's this massive whiplash.
Because that's difficulty curves at their finest.
That is not difficulty curves, that's difficulty...
Difficulty visual bits.
Doesn't make any sense because it's not fucking real!
I see why Stadium just scaled everyone to level 100.
Yeah.
See why the Stadia failed. That did fail, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, because it did the Switch Kingdom Hearts thing. That's what it was.
Whoops, all cloud.
And, like,
The
Final
PS5
Fantasy
And
VII
today
is long, but it's not that long.
And today is a clear day in the sky. It's not a cloud to be found.
The PS5's handheld thing is so fucking disappointing that it hurts. Do you know about it?
Yeah, isn't it like all cloud play?
No.
Or do you-
Yes, it's remote play. To
So you-
use it, you have to already own a PS5, and it plays your PS5.
Does it like
But
broadcast to it?
Yes, that's essentially
So it has
what
to be
is.
on.
It
It's
is-
running at home.
Yes.
Which is why things like sleep modes exist, and I fucking hate sleep mode. Just have the console turn off. That's what
Yeah.
the power button's for. Why are you making it a sleep button? It doesn't do anything while it's off, so why would fuck should you have
So,
it be off?
The
But
Wii,
not
the
do-
Wii just
on, but not
glows
do
blue when
anything.
you're trying
My-
to sleep.
My problem with it is that if you're gonna put all of this effort into just like it only really works as a handheld if someone else is using the TV and you're in the same room. If you're out and about and you have it and you're like, whoops, I didn't turn it on before whatever, like before I wanted to play it, so now I brought this.
Doesn't
thing
it
that's
also
useless.
only
That's why you
have?
That's
Well,
why you
also,
should
it
always
only
put it in rest
works-
It only works on Wi-Fi too.
Yeah, it only works within that Wi-Fi connection.
I
So
don't know if
unless
it's that
you
Wi-Fi connection.
Oh,
or
so
if
it's
a
the
Wi-Fi
shitter.
connection.
no,
It's the
it's
shitter
that
console.
Wi-Fi connection.
That's
It-
stupid.
so, but do you want to know what's really funny about that?
You can use a VPN and play pretend.
No, because that won't work because it's communicating through the same network. But if you have a friend who has a PS5 and you want to hijack that shit,
VPN playing pretend.
it is. He's right. It is. I mean, to be fair, it's actually lying. But if you know someone who has a PS5 and you have the PS5 handheld, you're totally gonna be able to jailbreak that shit just to open up other people's PS5s.
Oh,
Just to
yeah.
run Switch games on it. I saw like they put a trailer out as like PlayStation Portable. I was like, it's back. No, it isn't. I'd
Yeah,
rather PlayStation
they called it
Portable.
something slightly different.
Yeah, PlayStation Portable 5. They made 4 more of these.
Where are they?
Shorty, give me 2 through 4, please.
The Vita was 2. They just named it wrong.
Libido is 2?
The Vita is 2.
Oh. Libido
Like,
is
we
2.
could say a completely normal sentence and then talk to each other, and then Tristan would be like, living La Vida Loca? No, Tristan, we're talking about how the
I think his
internet
ears,
works.
his ear, the connection between his ears and his brain are upside, inside out.
I forget what
Someone
Dunsparce
stop my
does.
dad,
I know he's
somebody
not the
scream.
type I think he is.
He's just normal.
Fuck, I have a ghost out here.
I mean, at least he can't hit you unless he's got some bug type moves. Like, what is the point of Dunsparce? Why is he a bug but he's normal?
Well, now he's multiple segments in Gen 9.
Yeah, the Dunsparce.
But, like, we already had Phalanx, so why did we need that?
Is Phalanx just a real word?
Well, yeah, but they spell it
Oh, he's
different,
got a
like
water
seal.
move. This guy's got water, and he hit snooze with it, and not.
Well, yeah, that's why it switched out Macargo.
That is a unique move.
It's a unique move?
Octozuka. I don't think anyone else would have that.
I think the Graplocks get it.
Grap blocks?
Yeah, they're Gen 8 Pokemon.
Jedi.
And me going to buy Gen 8. Okay, it's a visual bit. Picture Forrest Gump running.
Does this mean I can't use the Pokemon box no more?
Life is like a box of chocolates bought in Pokemon. You can't eat
Life
it,
is
but
like
it
a
still
box of
feels
rare
good.
candy. It makes you level up. And sometimes your speed increases.
I did sweet.
I just speed once it made Johnny!
Everyone thought it was you in the movie, but it was actually me. I did the speed.
I played this. I forgot about that. Did she die of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
that's
Shabansky
upsetting.
spoiled it before it even happened.
Huh?
Shabansky spoiled it before it even happened. She's like, oh yeah, Jenny dies.
The movie's old as fuck. Like,
But like, no, I didn't see it yet. Just,
think of it retribution for you spoiling that Elba.
yeah.
Which
You know?
apparently is like a very spoiled thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, one of the most spoiled things in the world. You know what's
Well, I
not
mean, like-
spoiled? Amori,
Aerith.
because the fan base cares about spoilers.
And Aerith.
You know what's not a good spoiled game?
Sans.
Fucking Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Fucking first stream, the guy's like, it was Junko, she... Don't watch this part if you haven't played Danganronpa. Fuck. It was Junko, she came in the room, she said, where's the broom?
She got crushed and then dismembered.
She got crushed and then they took her. How do you
Yeah.
even take that and put it in yourself?
Knife.
Some womb?
Knife.
Lads. Do you think lads wear spats?
No. Lads wear suspenders. And suspenders only. I don't know what they're clipped onto.
Just a skin. It's like blubber, right? It's covered in blubber. The blubber from down under? That's what happens when he has a kid. Okay, those your headphones or are those your headphones? Choose now or forever, hold your peace.
They're both mine. Fuck you.
Octozuka, not on Driftblit, not on...
We
What?
don't have a drift one.
That's normal damage? I figured that'd do no damage. Is he not ground type?
My guy, that is water.
That's not a water type move.
I feel like it is.
Octozuka?
Yeah, like an ink move.
Because he's
Used by a water
creature.
Pokemon.
Tell me what type is the Octozuka?
Forgot about that Pokemon.
Alright. Water type.
Sapsed!
Just keeps on trying. But he's lowering your accuracy.
So it's water type starting in Gen 2, but it's changed to ground in Gen 8? That's a lie.
Pokemon is so dumb.
I'm lying to you.
It's because they started like mining ink from the ground around that point.
Well, I mean, the story of Gen 8 is that an energy company man decides to start ending the world because he can literally not wait one day.
Yeah, so it actually says prior to Gen 8, it was this signature move of artillery, but then was distributed to other Pokemon.
Yeah, like Graplock.
Just because
Another octopus.
Octillery wasn't in the game. Did they take him out? Who ripped?
Do you even need to ask? It was Sharky.
I-
make a sound.
You say this, but I don't have an ass.
Yeah.
There's nothing
If you
down
look
there.
down there, it's just
It's
flat.
No, it's not even flat. It's concave.
That's why they're bringing you a cake for
You
your
know that
birthday
black
because you don't
hole?
want one of your own.
I'm kind of unrelated to the smell. I'm going to the bathroom.
Don't look at the back of my
that-
pants. You won't see anything.
You asked who farted. I didn't fart.
Now, when I said I was going to the bathroom, you assumed I meant I'm going to the place known as the bathroom.
No,
But I was actually performing the action.
I'm just going to finish up
I just have to empty the tank.
into another tag. Yeah, why when you go to the bathroom do you empty a tank into another tank which you immediately empty?
Well, it's not a tank. It's like a funnel.
Yeah. Tank with a bottom.
That's what hats.
Now he's confused as to which type he is.
Just like me. You
I'm not your
bitch.
type. These nut is paralyzed.
I like how he doesn't even throw it. He
Oh,
just
really?
yells and a rock falls on him.
Hurt yourself? Oh, of course.
No! My nuts! Oh!
Damn it. You're fucked.
Yeah, you're not staying. Kill yourself.
No! Oh. Oh, high jump kick will be good against Dunsparce. Because of his so-called normal type.
I shadow balled the wrong Pokemon.
Oh no!
I shadow
Can we like get a mulligan on that entire turn? Like
yeah,
really?
especially like the part where you hit me anyway and killed Zen. Oh no, Zen's fine, and then Dunsparce
Zen
hits
be
him with
living.
Water Pulse.
Yeah. No?
It's not the Pokemon I wanted to hit. It's
That was just a shitty turn for everybody.
Zen needs to-
Can we all just drop this whole Pokemon thing and go home?
Well, I think we're the one breaking in, so they'd like that a bit too much. Here, Zen, have a lemonade. Woo!
Well, for all our hard work, we get experience.
I like Piloswine. But that's because I like Mamoswine, who doesn't exist in this game.
Trade him over. He was born here, and then he became.
Then he became... I think Piloswine is one of the only Pokemon that can get most ribbons. Because he gets the Shadow Pokemon ribbon. I'm just gonna give Zen another lemonade. In case he misses.
Of course.
Zen, you weren't even hit by the fucking ink bullshit.
That is indeed hats. Confirmed. No!
What the fuck?
No. Why does it hurt Aubrey but not Dunsparce?
You know what, Zen? This is your last chance. I'm either swapping you out or you're dying. You get one more hit.
There we go.
Yeah! You just need to be threatened with death. Man, this whole execution thing works out great for us. And now Piloswine's gonna kill you. Or are they?
Yes.
Yeah! Alright, then you're using your turn to heal yourself. You earned it. Have some lemonade, buddy.
Zen won the lemonade drinking contest from Sly 3.
Zaps will be able to para him. items, and yet we want to para him.
Oh, he's ground type.
I swapped the wrong Pokemon. Zen, you're gonna fucking... I don't want to use my last revive, and then I have to go back and get more. I can use a rare candy instead. We can just buy more. Plus, we can get the revive herbs, which just do more.
Is it gonna pop back up? I wish, like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen in this, like, overhead shot, but no, it happened to be, like, the last frame. It just popped in.
Time Ball is 10 turns. I don't think it's been that long.
Like, is it really that hard, like, to make cool animations of the Pokemon accidentally hurting themselves underground and, like, climbing back out of the hole? Like,
Yes.
oh, the dig didn't work.
Because they didn't think about it.
Yeah.
This is also still leagues better than what the Pokemon Company currently does.
Yeah. Because Connor was saying, like, in these games, like, they have animations for, like, after getting hit, like, returning back to normal stance. And, like,
Yeah.
modern games just don't have that.
And also, there's unique knockout animations for each Pokemon.
Mm.
Anything's better than this.
What happened tonight?
He flushed the phone, and that's all he got back.
Did you drop it in? How?
I was doing this, trying to like get it out, and and I went to stand, and I guess my phone was like this out of my pocket. So when I went to stand, no, after I finished, obviously,
Yeah.
I went to stand, and my phone was lopsided out of my pocket, and it slipped out into the toilet. Didn't hit any of the open areas, thank God, and I had already flushed and bidetted my ass like.
You're lucky
you
I
bidet the
cleaned
phone?
Like a king, mind you.
You're lucky I cleaned that toilet yesterday too.
You did.
Yeah,
Good.
scrubbed it.
Good.
Ew.
I washed
It
my
still
phone. Don't
tastes
worry.
like it.
Is it a waterproof phone?
Yes.
Is it poopy proof?
No, that's why I was in there so long, because I took each part out and I scrubbed everything all down.
If I can bring that shit to a restaurant and ask them to throw it in their dishwasher.
Bring that shit to a restaurant and ask them to throw
I
that in
don't
their
think it's
toilet.
dishwasher safe.
But the phone case?
Oh, the
Just
phone.
the case,
I
like,
thought you were talking about my phone.
no. Put it in, put it in a, like, a plastic bag to put in the dishwasher, like, defeating the purpose. Like, no, so the openings don't get
That's
wet.
a really clean bag. Why was there a phone in it?
So what I miss. Actually, I'm a little paranoid. Do you actually have more, like a wet wiper, like a thing I could just wipe it off real quick? I did do it in the sink, but now I really want to make sure it's okay.
In terms of cleanliness, or?
In terms of not having, I mean, I guess it was flushed already, so it's not like I dropped it into poopy water, but like,
It's still bacteria or
yeah.
germs. This shit kills COVID.
That's why I
Death
put a
battle,
toilet paper.
COVID wipe versus COVID.
I'm still writing all my stuff for the season rankings for like the death battle stuff, and I'm considering ranking the death battle versus your wallet match, which is their first merch push.
Mm.
And I want to be like, people think that this is a stomp, but actually, Oh, it's Death Battle versus the world. That's what it is. So it's just like people think this is a stomp in Death Battle's case, but when you
Hold
really
on,
sit
let
down
me-
and think about it, the world has a chance.
Damn it, I got spotted. I'll have to do that again.
What happened?
I got Stinky stuck on the stairs, and I was just having her, since she
Yeah.
tries to walk towards you, I was just
It's
having
like,
her climb up.
Those like ice climbers where you can separate them.
Who would ever want to separate the ice climbers?
Me.
What's wrong with you?
I only really like Popo.
Is that because you always smoke them if you get them?
That joke never made sense and was never funny.
So that we all have to record it as an ensemble and we get Connor here eventually.
Yeah, so Chris wants all of us together to layer our voices together to make Smoke 'em and be God 'em. Pope.
It'll be a Brogal outro.
Look at the bright side. That toilet's probably the best thing that happened to my phone recently because it gave me exclusive. It gave me excuse to call my brother the broom. No, it gave me an excuse to fucking watch this.
I wipe mine down every month.
Your phone?
Yeah.
I don't.
Phone case. Well, when I had a case.
You wipe your phone down every month, and I wipe down my couch every month. Like, what's really more important at the end of the day?
Wiping down your toilet.
I wipe my
every
couch
day.
every month. I just don't do like a wet wipe. I just like get all the crumbs out of the crevices.
It's funny because you're a little crummy.
Oh man, you're just being mean.
Leave.
You're deft. I was gonna say the C word.
You're-
Connor.
You're deft, Connor.
You're deft, Connor. Sarah Connor. Oh my god, Sarah Connor? They fucking lied to where they got his name. They're fucking liars. My parents are a bunch of poo-poo lie-ahead beady butts. What's next? Dad's gonna say Connor got his middle name from Connie Francis.
What's next? Your dad's gonna say Connor got his middle name along with a house.
Did you know his house came with Howie Mandel?
Yeah, he's just in there.
Everyone,
The sun reflects off his head.
looks at Connor, big fan. Big fan. It's
No
just
one
fun. It's
can
just
manage
fun.
an establishment like we can.
People are just now realizing this Spider-Man is Iron Man's son problem in the MCU. It's like Peter Parker is Iron Man's sidekick. And I'm just like, where were you the first 10 movies? And now he's getting a fourth one.
Is he still Iron Man's sidekick? Because didn't Tony Stark die?
He's still in. So, to put in perspective, in No Way Home, which I know you said you watched,
I didn't watch any of them.
No Way Home? The one with Tobey Maguire and...
I didn't watch it.
I asked you if you've seen it, you said yes. Or was it Spider-Verse that you saw?
I didn't see any of them.
Why the fuck are you lying to me consistently?
I probably saw like a scene. I didn't watch like much.
Okay, well, I own it, just so you know. In the scene, the whole movie is about rehabilitating the villains, so when they go back to their own world, they don't
They
go
can
back,
die instantly.
They don't go back to die, essentially is what his thing is, if he can cure them. So like Dr. Octopus, he finds out that the chip in his back of his neck is what's causing him to be all crazy, so he invents a chip that like counteracts the other chip. But it's all made using Stark tech. So it's like, it's still kind of leeching off his,
And like the whole legal quandary in the movie before that is, hey, you're probably gonna beat the allegations of you having Stark shit, but not you, Happy.
Yeah, Happy got shafted. Yeah, but that movie also got it complicated, because it's like, by the way, Daredevil exists!
Well, yeah, he did. He had his own little show that's
Yes, but they announced beforehand that all the shows coming to Netflix weren't canon until they were canon. So like Jessica Jones wasn't supposed to be
Yeah,
canon.
because John Constantine exists.
Because it's stupid. Don't tell me something
Oh, he's
doesn't
gonna
matter to
dig
you.
it.
Wanna know what's something that's really
Ricardo.
funny?
Get these nut out of here.
How many hours would it take for you to ingest the entire Marvel story right now? All the TV shows, all the movies.
Wait, are you talking like every run?
No, just the MCU. Because now you got to add Amazing Spider-Man and the classic 3 Spider-Man movies and the X-Men movies because of his name's not Peter Capaldi, but Peter Jackson, Peter Thompson, Peter Miller, Peter
Parker.
Peter Parker.
Pick the peck and pick a peck.
What is his name? Peter
Peter Capaldi.
No, Mr.
Mr. Bean.
Professor Xavier.
The guy who plays him.
The poop emoji from the Emoji Movie. Patrick Stewart.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, since Patrick Stewart's in, now you have to watch every X-Men movie ending with Logan, and now you have to add Deadpool to that list because now Wolverine shows up in Deadpool.
And Stan Lee's in all of them too.
Stan Lee's dead, Chris.
You have to watch his entire life cycle from birth to death.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Call me Meta Knight because I'm stealing from Kirby.
Allow me to shake your hand and thank you on camera.
I love that everyone, while Stan Lee was alive, is like, he's the GOAT, he's the best, we love him. And then he dies, people are like, he stole all his work. He's a fraud.
Fuck that guy, man, right?
I'm envious of your knife set.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if I died using them.
Which knife set? Just all of them?
Just the whole thing. Like
The
the,
whole shebang.
the darker one.
Oh.
Like that rustic, dark
I just
look.
busted that out yesterday.
You know me. I'm into dark looks. I think everyone's more beautiful with the lights off, you know what I'm saying?
I can't see.
Your dad's just like, let me just embrace my inner ugly. Leave the lights on, please.
At least my dad acknowledges is that he's not handsome in the slightest. Sorry, Dad.
Ears in the chat instead of like eyes, just like ears.
My ears are ringing. And Tristan's dying.
I don't know why your mom just putting eyes in the chat because she can't see you. She can only hear you.
Yeah, what the fuck, Mom? Don't fucking lie to me.
Just stop it.
Just enough.
Just stop.
Just desserts? Isn't there a brand called Just Enough Desserts or something like that? I'm being
It's your
serious.
ear brand, just enough.
I'm pretty sure there's a brand called Just Enough Desserts. It's making me laugh. Just Enough Desserts? Justin Upton? Justin Irvin Upton is an American professional baseball outfielder who is currently a free agent nicknamed J Up. Just Enough Desserts! Yeah, it's a brand. Just Enough Desserts. I'm gonna see if I could be their spokesperson. Say the line! Just Enough Desserts! What am I supposed to do? I want to hear that fucking final fucking goddamn fucking product fucking right fucking now.
I wonder if he wants to hear that final product right now.
While I'm fucking!
Right now.
Could you imagine I start having sex with someone, I'm like, play it. Play it! I don't finish until I play it.
I can't finish yet.
What am I supposed to do? I can't finish it.
Alright, back to Florston.
Edging challenge.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna goon all over you guys.
What?
Never heard of gooning? Can't remember where I heard it, but it's like the moment while edging, gooning is the term used for when the release happens. I believe. It's on Urban Dictionary. If you look up how does one goon, you'll find it. If it's Urban Dictionary, how is it real? Nothing's real. Nothing matters.
There
We're
is no
playing
urban
fucking Pokemon
environment.
cards.
Go to
You look
jail.
at that thing. Do you think that's real?
I mean, when I look at Lads, I know that's real.
Lads is real.
Lads is
So
real
is
and my
Michelle.
friend.
Who would win in a fight, Lads or Michelle?
Probably Michelle, because
Michelle would-
steel type.
Own Lads. I'm talking like barely legal fucking.
Oh,
like,
alright, so can we send him to jail?
I'm not saying that the porn thing barely legal. I'm saying barely legal. She owns him is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Can we send him to jail?
I know that you're a fan of Fairly.
Hey, dog, I'm just gonna say, you can send me the tacos from jail. Go to jail?
Corsola is probably the easiest Pokemon to animate
Just to be
because
clear,
it doesn't actually
is-
like move.
Fairly Legal isn't actually fucking kids, right? It's like just on the cusp of being an adult.
Yeah.
That's a thing, and that's gross. People are gross, Sharky.
Go to jail and
Why?
meet them.
Why don't people like ever fantasize about grandmas like that? It's just like, god damn.
I guarantee you someone does.
Or better, people your own age. I mean, I don't know how old Pokemon have to be to mate, but I assume they at least follow the proper procedures.
So the in-game answer is directly from birth. The out-of-game answer is what the fuck?
If also in the universe, weren't Pokemon and humans one and the same at some point, and then something happened and they like divided? Diamond and Pearl was crazy.
Yeah.
They used to say that in Diamond and Pearl, they have articles saying that humans and Pokemon used to have like barely any difference between them, and that they used to be in relations and stuff like that.
In the fact that they also
why
evolved
people like
from
Gardevoir.
something else. That they have a common ancestor, Mew, the common ancestor Pokemon, that is the common ancestor to everything.
Even humans?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the new species.
The reason why Mew can do anything is the fact that it's the common ancestor to everything.
So if humans can be considered the same thing, it really is just owning slaves.
Yeah.
That's bad.
And, like, the whole nature of the shows is, actually, you can be friends with them. And meanwhile, they still have all of the movies be about battling.
I love you, Charmander! Get in there!
I love you, Charmander! Bullet punch.
Don't do that, Chris.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Alright, I want to see if I can make Stinky go home again.
Stinky, go home.
Man, this is my favorite area in the game because it takes 30 minutes to go down a single stairway.
It's Metal Gear Solid.
Now, Metal Gear Solid would at least have some funny sounds as you do it. Like, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, there's no footstep sounds in this game.
Can I just talk about that? That was a very upsetting OST to go through. VR mission.
Really?
Like, it had some good songs, but a lot of them were kind of really repetitive.
Now, do you have to go up the stairs too, or I don't know?
So Tristan, do you know what I'm doing right now?
You're getting Stinky 2 stuck.
I'm getting Stinky Chew up the stairs.
Can you get her to
Are you
leave to go to the
serious?
other area?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's way up there now.
I think if I go this way, she'll hit the loading zone. But I don't have enough that way to go.
I don't think she can hit it, right?
No.
Well, she will hit it. It won't do anything. Like, let's see if I can climb up and find her.
So it doesn't check the Z-axis?
No, she just walks towards you.
That's how it works, right? It's 2D games, it's X and Y, but then when Z comes in, one of them turns into a Z. and
Well,
the
no, that's how
Y-axis-
Porygon works.
And the Y-axis is the diagonal
Yeah,
axis.
you can see her. You can see her shoes. I got her all the way up there.
You have Raikou to catch, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the next one.
Yeah,
You got
Raikou.
Entei and Suicune.
Do you say Raikou or Raikou?
I say Raikou.
I say Raikou.
But it's K-O-U. That's Ko.
That's Ku in Japan.
No, it's still Ko.
No, it's not. KOU in Japan is not Ko.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be
because they don't
Reiko, like
speak in
Raycon?
English. It's almost like it's a different language up there. Do you know what they call cheese in France? Somehow still cheese.
You're a rat bastard. I'll have you court-martialed and shot.
Okay, you did that last time. I still, like, it didn't do much.
If I was one of your men, I'd shoot that shit with my granddad. Crow?
Croc?
Croc?
Why does my granddad sound like that?
Alright, we're ready to start recording for the DLC for Cosmic Collision. We got the voice actor of Croc in here. He won't be necessary, sir.
You say what?
What do you mean by that? I've got it covered, sir. Again, visual bits don't work. Let's explain the visual bits. Here's what happened. I looked around. Chris laughed. I looked around again.
You're back.
Chris laughed.
Back
That's
the
about
fuck
all.
up, Stinky.
I made a stroganoff. Chris laughed.
He just wasn't there. And,
And then he remarked, "This is me legitimately eating your stroganoff."
and then he remarked, "She strog on my beef till like, she beef on my stroke till I'm up." There's no hidden secrets because this isn't a game.
Pokemon Company probably told him to do that.
No chest there. Done enough.
No chest.
Oh hey, was this just a key?
Really?
You can get into Subway now. Excuse me, I'll order 1 footlong. There's no one here because I
where-
opened the door with the key, so I made my own footlong.
There's
Artisan?
no avocado.
Artisan bread. I want an artisan burger. Do you want some Delbin or do you want some Nestor in that sandwich?
Ripped up.
All the above, add some Thomas, who used to be called Albin.
And make sure the balloonist gets it to me quick.
I want to feel the balloonist crunch when I
balloonist
snap
crunch.
my jaw down on that beautiful, delectable, silly.
Are we just going straight to the Shadow Pokemon Lab? We don't even have to go in the overworld.
Why would we?
It's usually how the game operates.
You're
Since you weren't
stupid.
supposed to be here, we would fight you in a Pokemon battle, but this girl stinks. Goodbye.
You're Alphonse and Stinky too. How did he get down here?
least
Like
they
I
know our
don't think
name.
he's referring to her. She just thinks I smell. You're Alphonse
And Stinky,
too. Ugh.
He really stinks.
Eyebrows just singe off.
Eyebrows raised, hand eyebrows lower.
I made that building shake like that.
That was what the fart did.
Time to go back in your home. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just do a little Todd snap in there. Get a new life. Let's see.
Imagine
Savage
being
Ash
like, I'm
Pokemon.
going home and detonating a bomb at your front door so no one goes in instead of just locking it.
Introverts are really that introverted. Oh, now do you have to take the subway back and then
Yeah.
enter from the overworld?
Oh, yeah.
This is stupid.
There's one Nurse Joy that Ash looks like, looks at and goes, "Miss, excuse me, but by any chance are you the oddball of your family?" Fucking rude. He tells Brock's father, he says, "Huh? You mean you're the good for nothing father who left and never came back?" Straight to his fucking face.
And Brock is just standing there like, I have 15 siblings.
I don't know about the school of yours, but if it's turning out students like you, I'd have to say the standards are pretty low. Oh my god.
How come like the best insults come from like kids things? Like Bentley with the your mother has more gentleman callers than the phone operator.
Brock, rejected by the one girl I loved, I'll never find another like her again. Ash, don't worry, Brock, you'll find plenty of other girls to reject you.
Which is true.
It's fair.
So is Ash in this new show yet?
No.
No.
Just give us some time. He'll be a main character in no time.
See, I'm sorry. All I think about lately is winning. I hope I'm not becoming heartless. Ash, you were always heartless. This poor woman that he fucked the bike to, and then fucked the girl to. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Fuck
Go to
the-
jail.
Fuck the girl to with a not to. And whatever not to evolves into, I can't remember the name.
Zatu.
Zatu. Yeah, Todd, but you see, this camera is my life. Ash, get yourself a new life. That's hard.
The up disc. The up dog disc.
So you
the
think the
down
UFO discs would be like up, forward, other one, but no.
Out. Out with it disc. Why do we need this disc?
Whoa, that's fucking stupid dangerous.
Oh, just for that. Oh,
Time
what are the
flute.
time flutes for again?
Shadow Pokemon.
Oh, it just instantly purifies it.
Yeah. We can do that to Suicune.
We're not going to use Suicune, so what's the point?
What else are we gonna do with the time flute?
Anything else?
Literally nothing.
Literally.
What are we? We're gonna
Do
find
they
fucking.
intentionally
Weevil.
make Suicune a level 40 just so you can't have a high level Suicune when you catch it?
Yes.
To quote Chris's text when I said we're going to choose Pokemon Colosseum. Hold on. It is one of the greatest games ever made. I can't believe a game of this quality has ever been created. I'm of course talking about Pokemon Colosseum. One of my favorite games of all time.
I think he meant Stadium.
No. Pokemon Colosseum is so good. Even my dad plays it on the weekends.
And I'm gonna
Too
turn
bad
off
for
your
you,
console.
the elevator is off limits.
Really?
You just came up from the fucking elevator. I need another drink for this. I need to drown myself in liqueur. Are you guys ready for apparently the hottest heat wave we've had in like 5 years?
We just had one.
We're having another one. You work on the news. Don't you know the weather? Don't
Sure.
you know the weather, girl? And you're just like, hey, hey, what's up from the down under? I'm not from Australia. Why is Australia called the down under?
Because they talk funny.
We just got out of the down under.
Yeah. And this lady was like, you can't use that elevator. I just came up from it. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass, Griffin. To quote Biz Marquis, Chris, I know what you need.
A 2 liter of root beer.
A 2 liter of root beer from a friend.
You say he's just a friend, but he gave you some root beer. What does that really make?
You say he's just a friend, but he gave you some root beer, so he's a lover. If a girl ever came up to me and said, I bought you Bark's root beer, I'd be like, where's the ring? It's in the root beer.
I swallowed it.
The proof is in the pudding and the ring is in the root beer.
You know how when they say the writing's in the pudding or whatever?
No, they don't.
What is the line?
It's that's what, like kid cuisine, like you can write things in the pudding.
We should do a video on kid cuisine.
The kid cuisine mukbang of the Brogal 2023 podcast.
We
That's
gotta
a weird
We
title.
gotta think of segments, because I mean, first of all, this year, we're gonna order food before we do it.
Yes.
I don't care about eating during. I just don't gorge yourself on front of the camera, obviously. Don't be a disgusting fucking pig.
If you do, you have to moan with everybody.
If you do, there's a donation bin. You have to donate for being a fucking slob.
That's when we should do our pizza
secondly,
taste
we
test.
are not doing it for 7 hours again.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Mainly because we were all waiting to eat.
I don't know why. We had the food in the sink. I was planning on fucking... Who put the food in the sink when
You
it got
did!
there? No, I didn't get the food.
You said put it in the sink.
No, I didn't.
I don't even remember food being in the sink.
Yeah, no. Fucking Connor grabbed it and he put it in the sink.
Is he stupid?
Yes.
And then... I want us to keep it between, like, maybe 3 to 4 in total.
Mm.
Because
Like a normal stream.
we gotta have some time for fuck, marry, kill. Fuck, marry, mukbang. Who would you fuck, who would you marry, and who would you sit down and eat a shit ton of food with?
Who would you fuck? Who would you marry?
That's
and who would you
almost more
swallow
interesting. Fuck, marry, mukbang.
whole? Who
Just
would you
change
fuck,
all.
Who would you
Change all
marry?
3
And
so
who would
it's
you
just like,
consume whole?
Well, I'm putting Sweetheart on the list now.
who would you like enjoy mukbang with, and who would you actually perform the mukbang on? Who would you let eat
I was
you?
watching MasterChef and a guy made a sushi platter and served it on top of a woman to the 3 judges. And as they're eating off the woman, she goes, "Chef Ramsay ate off me."
And that's why you can't voice act.
What the hell is this? What the
Hidden item.
hell is this?
I love it when Tristan picks games and then dislikes them.
You!
I picked it, and you guys were like, "That's a great idea."
No, wait, did you?
Tristan, you're drunk. Go
Well,
to
it's
jail.
my
What was the first game
game.
we played together ever?
Hey Pikachu.
We played Psychonauts with the 3 of us.
That was mine.
Sharky's choice was Psychonauts.
I think this is my
picked-
first choice.
I picked Patapon and Dead Space Extraction.
Yeah. What were mine 2 besides that? What was my other one?
Skullgirls.
Oh yeah. Poorly timed
So this
girls.
was Chris's. So he's to blame, not me.
So-
Fucking put the cologne case in there.
Get it! I'm afraid that like if I say things too loud, your neighbors downstairs will hear me.
And then we'll get in.
Alright. Let's listen to what the boy says.
I mean, I was just sitting here looking at the fridge, but I guess I gotta get in.
Sorry, I got lost in your soys real quick.
Why do we have so much soy sauce?
Oh, speaking of, I need to get my chili sauce.
You need your chili jam? You gonna make egg fried rice?
I could. I kind of want to make egg fried rice.
Well, you already have to have, like, day-old rice.
Which is good, because I usually have day-old rice.
Why is your rice only a day old?
I don't know, I washed it and put it in a bin. I was trying to convince Lily that, like, she was like, "You don't wash your rice?" I was like, "Oh, I do, but I pre-wash it." I pre-wash it and I put it in a bin. And she was like, "I just wash it afterwards." She's like, "I can't afford a container to, like, put it in." And then she came in with a container labeled rice. And I was like, "You're a fucking goddamn liar." Fucking spreading lies like amino acids. Will help your body. What does amino acids?
This is
even
discrimination.
So when you tap them to the Wii U gamepad,
do? That's amiibo acid. I Shovel Knight.
You
It's
thought
not
getting
a
hit
train
by a
track, but
So you thought getting hit by a train was punishment?
bro, I still can't believe Chris and Max thought that by putting the Shovel Knight amiibo on the train and letting it get run over, that it would derail the train.
so do you know how heavy a train is?
Very.
The Shovel Knight amiibo is pretty heavy.
I mean, it was
Hold on,
kissed by
do
Aaron
you have-
Hansen himself.
What ability do you have? Damn, fuck yeah, get in here.
They had a really lame Shovel Knight commercial with Aaron Hansen and Gerard Dragon Rider Khalil.
The completionist.
The completionist.
Now keep in mind his middle name is actually Dragon Rider
M.E.
and not Completo.
I miss Pro Gerard the Finishist. It's gone. They deleted all of Pro Jared's videos.
They actually killed him too. He can't make more.
There's one thing I was thinking about, like, I don't know if it
Is
should
Jared's penis? Wow, what a good segue!
I don't know if it could be, like, a topic for the, podcast, but I was thinking about, like...
I swear to God, if you say...
If you talk about gamer cock,
game mechanics or some shit, I'm
What?
gonna punch you in the
Hey, what?
fucking...
Dated game mechanic? Game...
And you're just like, games that have lost their meaning.
Length spikes.
Wait.
What else did I say? I can't
I
remember. It was
can't
like none of them were
remember.
actual
I just
mechanics.
remember every time you listed one, me and Sharky were like,
You
that's
kept
not
losing.
a game
mechanic. That's just it being old.
The one that got me was games that have lost their meaning. I was like, what the fuck is he going on about? What were you saying?
So games have lost their meaning.
Here's a game mechanic. The appeal of female characters over male characters. Because I think we were talking, like...
Are you talking about, like, for when you can pick, like, boy or girl? Or, like,
Yeah, it's like,
character
oh,
creators?
fuck, girl, yeah! Because I was thinking about it, like...
I mean, girl,
Fire
because if
Emblem.
I had a choice when I was born, I wouldn't be a guy. That's my reason.
Bridget Guilty Gear.
Just saying.
But like, me and Fire Emblem, it's like, it's just babe simulator. Like, there are plenty of men in the game. Like, all the main characters are guys. I'm like, fuck that.
It doesn't help that the women get like the best drip and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I mean, it's criminally unfair. Like, you take Byleth. Male Byleth is like one of those boring-looking characters, and like female Byleth is like hot teacher. Like, look.
oh, a lot of girls think male Byleth is hot.
Yeah, like it would be nice
Well,
to get like
what
the
woman
female
is going to
perspective.
play Fire Emblem?
A lot. I can't think of any. Because I don't know any women.
They're not.
But then,
real.
like, you think schoolgirls. I mean, there are guys in the game, but like it's all.
There is Beowulf, and there's the Jazz Machine.
And then Toho is a series where the cast is entirely
I
female.
don't even know if
Toho
counts as a
doesn't
game
count
series.
because
It
they're
is.
not people.
Well, they're all like gods
But they're
and stuff.
still female.
They're all female. And the creator said that he only makes females because like they have this like elegance and like I guess radiance and stuff that just males don't have.
I'm trying to think the last game I played where it was like, I'll take the male choice.
Hmm.
It was the post office.
That wasn't like Fable, because Fable we did both. So.
It was the post office.
I think like to the general public, it's like females are gonna pick the girls because like they're female, but then guys just pick the girls because they're hot.
Well, it's like Sharky, cover your ears. It's like porn. Nobody watches porn for the guy.
Even the
And
girls
how
want to
does
watch
gay
the girl
porn work?
For girls who are super weird.
because girls like to just watch the girls, right? Because it's like they can like
From the
they
people I
fulfill,
have talked to, they
it's
have
like a
said
role
it's
playing.
like not even for watching, it's just the listening.
Mhm.
So it's like, I don't know. Women are just better than guys in most things. Except sports. Craig, get the fuck! It's just like, my daughter's useless. He just says it on one of his podcasts. She's fucking useless. She plays soccer every day, and I always think how much of a waste of her life it is. I'm like, is he saying this shit?
Well, let me call her and tell her to her face.
He had his kids on a thing. I don't watch him anymore, so this was a while ago. He had his kids on an episode of his thing after he left Game Attack, which was the thing he did after Screw Attack. Also, the name of a failed game store they opened way back in the day. They thought that everyone forgot about it, but I remember the game store. And he had his daughters on there, and they're relatively young, and I'm watching this, I'm like, get them off the internet. They don't need to be here right now. I get so grossed out when people put their kids online. It's
There's like the whole thing where the mom like got arrested because she like abused her kids. Like, it was
I
one of
think
the
me
blog
and Mom were
channels.
talking about that. The girl from 8 Passengers or whatever. Some YouTube channel.
Yeah.
She literally last
Like the
night.
kids like escaped and like they're all malnourished and have bruises and shit.
So there was kids.
Done.
I don't know if it's the same person, but she made a video and she was like, her daughter's 5, and she told the school. The school called her saying she forgot her lunch, and she responded to the school by saying, "Don't feed her. Don't give her any food. She'll remember to eat, to bring her food tomorrow when she comes home hungry." I'm just like, she's 5. What 5-year-old is gonna know how to cook and make? Were you cooking or making your own lunches and bringing them to school at 5? No one does. That's fucking stupid. Kids are so hyperactive, they can't keep their mind focused on that long enough. And that's normal.
Well, also, like, you should be able to teach your kids that it's okay to make a mistake and ask for help.
You would think! No, she's just kind of horrible. There was also an instance where she told her kids to sit there on the couch while she took a 2-hour nap. What kid is going to sit down for 2 hours and not get distracted by something? And then she got mad because the floor was sticky. She licked the floor to find out what was sticky on it and found out it was pineapple juice or something like that. And then made the 3-year-old admit to accidentally spilling a thing of pineapple juice because he was hungry while she was sleeping. When you're a parent, you kind of lose sleep, alright? That's what happens.
Well, also, like, you could use this as a teaching moment for, like, how to clean up after yourself and, like, help them and teach them, or you could just stand above them and be like, pathetic child.
You have failed me once again, you pineapple-eating little bitch. I don't know. I don't like family channels at all. I think it's gross to put your kids online, especially with, like, we're gonna get demonetized for saying this pedophile bait. I think that's all it is.
Well, like, there's also the good examples of, like, Mark Rober and Donkey being like, I'm having a kid. You will never see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about the Donkey one. I don't know who the first
Or like
guy
James
is,
Rolfe, like he's never shown his daughters on camera before.
Because
He keeps his personal life private. All he has done is like he's done videos where he plays the Mario Maker levels his daughter made, but she's not in the video.
Yeah.
Which I like. I prefer that.
Earthquake!
Yeah, okay, you got the wind move.
We don't.
Yeah.
Shot.
We don't need his mug shot.
Is Nostalgia Critic have kids? I don't even know if he's married. Who would
He might be.
Who would marry that? I'm kidding. He is like the king of dad bods, though, and I don't mean that
Wait, you're telling me Surf doesn't hit friends, but Earthquake does?
because the surf is aimed that way.
Oh, there goes Apom.
Gen 4 surf hits your partner.
So this is a weird quirk where I learned to move after I did my turn, because I told it to do Mud Shot, and then it forgot Mud Shot.
Could you glitch the game somehow with that?
Probably, but it
Like with
seems
some
to
sort of
handle it
combination?
well.
Like it wasn't. It was like a status move. Like what if you did like baton pass and then you like replaced it with something else? Like what would happen?
So it would probably prompt you to do Baton Pass when it came up. Or just say that it failed.
Could you like use Destiny Bond, get it replaced, and then it'll still be in effect?
This game has a lot of oversights.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't an oversight. We're talking about what it would do because
No. With the
found
mud
out.
shot turning into Earthquake, they should have just let you do it after the turn ends, but...
Well, no, because it says use move in slot 1. Move in slot 1 has changed, so we're still going to use the move in slot 1.
But yes, but I feel like that...
It should have been like Lasky use one last mud shot, like it says it, and like it still carries out.
You should see the level up when the Pokemon hits it, but wait till the end of the turn at least to let you switch your move. Because that seems cheap. If you switch it to something different and it did something that like was clearly disadvantageous, I don't think that would be your fault. That makes sense. If you were like trying to confuse a Pokemon...
Now,
and
is there a
made
way
your
to
move
glitch
and you
this like
switched
with the
it, and
item
then
thing where you
said-
can like, because I know you can like change the order of your move. Like, what if you start changing the order, and then like use the move?
Does it not use the PP?
Well, you can't do that on that same turn. The whole reason why the item thing works is because it's between 2 separate turns.
Yeah.
There's no heal station down here. There's just DNA sample.
That guy doesn't give a fuck about you, huh? That guy does.
Corn. Go back to Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Go back to the worst Fire Emblem.
Story-wise, I think it is. It is like one of the most poorly written Fire Emblems.
Even more than Eldregard or whatever it's called. Engage, sorry.
Oh, Engage. I don't know anything about Engage.
No.
I just know you rub rings and Anna's voiced by Monohiro. They made her a child.
Of course, they have to have someone with a. Never mind. That's a technical bully policy I was about to break.
Mm.
I have to be mindful of what I say now. Try to hit me with hate speech. I'll fucking kill. Damn it!
Pain split funny.
Huh?
Pain split funny.
You want to do a pain split right on the floor right now?
I'm guessing
Don't look
Magneton
at the
doesn't.
game.
I'm guessing Magneton doesn't have animation
No,
like
I
that
know.
anymore, like
No,
where they
it's
separate.
easy
It's probably
split.
just they're together and that's it.
I know you could do one. I know you're double jointed.
Well, I'm not double jointed. I have the same disease Lily has.
The double joint disease. She
It's-
was
it's
born
not-
with double the joints.
It's not being double jointed. That's a different thing.
It's like the same.
Why are
no,
they
it's
critting
not.
me?
Because the game's cheating.
I mean, they can't do anything against lads. Just so you can solo them. Earthquake.
You're a Gwen.
Or wait, it'll hit. Yeah, detect and earthquake.
I'm detecting there will be an earthquake. Oh, we can't. Ah.
They're dead because levitate wasn't the thing yet. Or was it? But they don't have it?
They might have the fucking magnet one, where it keeps steel types in.
Yeah.
That was a strange way to do it.
And fuck you, I have damp.
Fuck you on damp. I pissed myself. I'm so sorry.
Oh, detect
I mean,
failed.
if you piss yourself, Electrode can't beat you.
Electric can't hurt you anymore.
Peeing yourself isn't real. Electrode can hurt you.
So can you not use detect like twice in a row?
It follows Protect's rules, where it gets less and less chance.
Oh.
What the fuck? You have Levitate!
Does it?
They did. Did they lose it when they evolved?
Can they?
Well, didn't you protect yourself last time so it wouldn't hurt?
Levitate.
You used protect last time so
The
it didn't-
ability Levitate
Yes,
makes
I
it so
know.
ground type moves can't touch you.
I understand, but you used protect last time to make sure you didn't kill yourself with the earthquake. Why would you use protect and then assume levitate was there?
Because they're still gonna target the one they can physically hit. I was saving Medichamp's health from their two attacks because they were faster.
How does protect work against an earthquake?
Down street key? This is every day when you're walking down the street, you gotta get out your key.
What's your current ability?
Pure power? Raises attack. Thanks.
It's not even pure power from
Jujutsus?
What the fuck? I walked past you last time with no problems.
That's bad because you only have one Pokemon.
Yeah.
Odlow? Is that like the odd one is out and Arlo like did a collab?
Who the fuck is Arlo?
He's a freaking Sesame Street ripoff.
He was on. No, not Did You Know Gaming. He was on Boundary Break, and I was like, what? Who the fuck is this?
Oh no, you did 20 damage.
Not the thing that hit.
Didn't she
Grandma.
says like hire me to like help make videos
And
more
now
often?
he doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to him. I looked up Snipey to see if he like isn't doing it anymore, but like I couldn't find anything
Wait.
on him.
You're not Chris. Was I tricked?
She says offered me a job. He said.
Did
she
you break
says- he
into my
says, I'm
boundaries to
sure.
deceive me?
Boundary Break.
I know I'm called Boundary Break, but woman, stop touching me.
But didn't he also have a kid? So
Who?
she says.
Did he?
Yeah. I think that was in his like the biography video,
The one from
like 6 months ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I remember he was talking about how he lost both his parents, so it was like that sucks.
Yeah. And it ended with like his girlfriend or whatever. It's like they have like a baby now. So I'm sure that's where he is, but it's not. I'm not holding the fort.
Chris, you could have had a job. You couldn't gotten out of news and started posting nudes.
I mean, that's what happens when you go from reporter to OnlyFans. You go from news to
I
news.
feel like anyone could just get a job in porn. It's like there's a fetish for everything.
Yeah.
Anyone could just go get a job.
Even sad loser watch.
Yeah.
Weren't you saying something about one literally being called Ugly Bastard?
Old
No, that
bastard.
was Connor.
Isn't
I
it old
think.
bastard?
No, it's Ugly Bastard. So Connor was talking about how it's literally just an ugly dude having sex. That's like the fetish. I don't get
Either
it.
he got it from actually watching it or from iFunny.
I'm gonna have to age restrict the shit out of this video.
You should just age restrict everything.
Him and his silver hair, his Silverado in the fucking driveway.
Silver auto.
And the newest thing of now in the 90s, the newest episode that came out, the guy that does like the rapid fire shit that's not pro Jared goes, I hate sports and I hate cars and don't even get me started on sports cars. And I was just like, I feel that. Whenever someone talks about a Lamborghini, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Get that away. That's like 700 grand of nothing. It's nothing, Sharky. Are you on the outskirts, Sam?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I'll have a usual one grilled Pikachu coming right up.
What the fuck? Why are you
The
grilling
tail,
a
the tail has
Pikachu?
all the flavor.
The tail is all the flavor. Have you tried their cheeks?
Go to jail.
There's videos.
One Pikachu, tailed and depouched.
The rubbery texture on Pikachu's tail is matched only by the rubber ball on top of the chow.
Is that what they were doing to Pikachu before Samus rescued him?
Yeah, they were cooking and eating them. And then there was Thor versus 1,000 Pikachus.
Originally, Sakurai, like, did you remember in the Brawl video? And he's like, oh, I originally included an option to, like, either save Pikachu or, like, leave him. And then, like, at the end of the game, like, Samus and Captain Falcon just, like, get to
It
eat
just
the
shows
Pikachu.
you a sad scene of like the black hole opening up, and he's just looking at it.
Like, they're just sitting down enjoying the, like, Pikachu, like, eating it.
Yeah, I remember when Sakurai talked about all that. Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday.
And then he did the thing with his hands.
That is still strangely dark for that game.
Yeah.
Just seeing Pikachu tortured in a fucking chamber.
The mascot of the world's, like, most
Number
popular
one
franchise, yeah.
Not even just video game.
Yeah, just in general.
Just brand of the world.
I also love his, like, latest video where his message is, like, just don't talk to people.
Huh?
Or it's like, don't tell people what you're up to.
Oh.
Like, that actually makes a whole, like, that's how I feel.
I
When
go
you
to
start-
work, someone asks me how I'm doing, and I say none of your fucking business.
Treat
does-
this like my relationship.
It makes total sense, though. Like, if you tell people about what you're working on, you're less inclined to work on it, because, like, they know now. And, like,
It's
it
none of their
exists more.
business.
Sakurai is basically, yeah, it's none of their business until it is.
It's none of their business until it's done.
Yeah.
Justin, did you tell Chris about when it was actually none of your business?
Yeah, I already told Chris. Wait, what was it?
It was something where you're like, they had their relationship off camera. Oh my god,
Oh, no,
it was none of my business.
It was, so I figured out what it was that I was thinking it was none of our business. It was Ruby. I was like, people say the characters don't talk to each other, but like they probably talk to each other off camera, like, you know, they're doing stuff between episodes, and it was like, oh my god, I've become what I've sworn to destroy.
It was actually none of my business.
Well, you also think about, like, that applies to, like, using the bathroom. Like, how many times do you really see characters using the bathroom?
Every time I save in Dead Rising.
Yeah. Like, when do we ever see Ruby go to the bathroom?
Nekomaru.
Yes. And Pekka.
And Pekomaru.
But like, we just assume they are eating and using the bathroom, and then we don't see it.
Because it's none of our business if they're using the
Their
shots.
business is none of ours.
See, even he's talking about dumping.
Lefko? That sounds like an evil company. And this guy looked evil.
He's an LLC.
Left-leaning country.
No. You take that back.
You take that back!
To your
Take that back, Leo.
Biden! More like Selden!
Biden, more like cell games.
Are you the new challenger?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, Leon, they stole my thought. I hate that fucking video. How you doing?
I think the funniest bit about that is that it's still his daughter, but her name is still Kennedy.
Leon's name is Kennedy. Ashley's name is Graham.
Why is Leon Kennedy?
Yeah, Leon S. Kennedy. Leon Stalker Kennedy.
That's why
Leon
they sent
Minor
him
Stalker
out.
Kennedy.
I was only made a cop because of I was legal obligated to be a cop. What?
No, don't call the cops.
My Little Pony Discord Marathon is going to be starting soon. Feel free to join me in the event of one show to watch a few videos before the main show starts at night.
Was one of my game mechanics that I complained about, like, the whole, like, putting jewels on crowns in Resident 4 remake thing? Like,
Yeah.
too much
Yeah,
mechanic.
because we talked about that before the game came out,
Yeah.
right?
Well, like, stuff like that, where it's like, why do things need to be overly complicated? Why do things have to be so complicated?
I see the way.
This is like a legit thing, like, everything was fine in the original, and then they just had to make everything, like, annoying.
What's your opinion on Chinchou?
I like it, it's a cool Pokemon. Lantern's, like, ugly in comparison.
Favorite non-legendary Pokemon?
I like Sandshrew.
I really don't know if I have a favorite anymore. It used to be Gallade. Gallade was my man. Everyone was all simping over Gardevoir, and I'm like, Gallade.
Men.
Maybe back then I was like, I like the male characters because Gallade can only be male. You know, I was like, oh, Gardevoir. And Lopunny.
Lopunny?
Lopunny.
Is that the one with the boobs?
No, that's the
have
one with
boobs.
the thighs.
The thighs?
Where they, like they
what am
make
I
the
thinking
Mega
of?
Evolution have like ripped tights, and it's like super creepy. Look up the Mega Evolution.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna be looking it up, it's you.
Lopunny sex type. No, that's not right.
It's not a Digimon.
Mega Lopunny.
Megalomart.
What the fuck? That just looks stupid.
Let me see.
She's ripping out her tights.
Yeah.
Which they gave her tights.
It's biologically part of the Pokemon. They know what
Oh,
they're doing.
those are her hands. I thought that tough was supposed to be her boobs.
No.
I was like, that's a little weird for an animal, right? And then I look at Rouge the Bat
And Lola Bunny.
and Blaze the Cat. Oh, Bunny's a different fucking.
Alright, so my thing with like Sonic specifically is why are all the males naked?
Yeah.
And the females clearly wear clothes.
That was the other. Remember, I was saying it before. Like, why do like so they'll have a male character who's just like shaped like the animal they are, but then female counterparts are always like curvy,
Gendered.
Yeah, like super
Like,
gender specific.
how can we tell that it's a girl if we don't put tits the 3 times the size of its brain on it?
like you have Finn, who's just like freaking spaghetti, and then Fiona, who's just like girl.
Well, originally Fiona was a part of Ice King's fan fiction, so
Yeah.
that made weird sense.
But then now
because
she's
a creep.
in a real universe.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the new Adventure Time show is about Fiona.
There's a new Adventure Time show.
Yeah.
It's like Phineas and Ferb, where it came back as soon as it got canceled. They like faked everybody out. It was like Roger Craig Smith leaving.
Well, it didn't get canceled, it ended.
It ended, yeah, but like It just came back immediately.
Well, yeah, that's because they got bought out by HBO and they had a show about BMO.
Yeah. It's really like I thought Warner like owned HBO and Cartoon Network because everything like Cartoon Network related is on.
But like, it was
Most.
intended for the series to end, but rights holders did rights holding.
You're not Pendleton. You're not done. Get back in there.
It's like Miyazaki retiring.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear about that?
No.
He's coming back for another movie, another last movie.
It's like
Well,
Tarantino, but
I thought it
Tarantino's
was
like 30 years
Sakurai.
younger.
Sakurai's always like, this might be my last game.
Nintendo's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, but he doesn't say fully, I am retiring, and then come back 3 times.
Oda also said that his story was going to be done by next year, and that's not going to happen. I wonder if
Well,
Oda's
again.
going to fucking, like, do, like, another manga after One Piece.
2 pieces.
I don't
Goofy
think
breaks the
it
One
would have
Piece.
anything to do with One Piece, if anything.
I feel like they should always try to just be their own thing.
That's why
I get annoyed now that everything has to be tied together. Like Burn the Witch.
it is a little annoying. I would be more fine with it if Bleach referenced.
So I
Other
did figure out
divisions.
what the fucking bullshit was with, like, Fire Force.
It's very complicated. The end of the show essentially makes. There's like a world altering event that makes Soul Eater
So
happen.
Shinra becomes God and
Yeah.
remakes the world, and then he makes death.
It's also weird, like, with the Science Adventure series, how all those are apparently linked.
Science event? Oh yeah, Steins Gate.
There's a
Yeah,
new
so-
one, Anonymous Code or something. Yeah, like, they just came out with a trailer for it and it looks really good. And there's Chaos Child. I think you knew about that already.
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched it though.
But they're doing another Steins thing, and they said it's going to be to Steins Gate with Chaos Child once Chaos Head. So they couldn't just say a sequel, but like, yeah, it's like new characters, but in the same.
I was gonna say Chaos
direct
Head isn't
thing.
like Chaos Child isn't really a sequel to Chaos Head.
It's just
Similar.
the events of Chaos Head did happen in that
Yeah.
thing.
Why are they making 2 at the same time?
I don't think they are. Like, Anonymous Code just came out like last year on Windows, and then now they're gonna be working on
On
the Steins thing.
Windows?
On Windows, like, and now it's on consoles. Like, it just came out on
Oh
PlayStation
right,
4.
they're game makers, not right. I
They're
forget. that
like,
they're
yeah,
not
visual
show
novels and
makers.
stuff. Yeah, all the shows and manga and stuff are adaptations. Hunter was fine. Like, I'm gonna like play the Steins Gate game. Like, it looks good.
Huh?
He told me like last time I hung out. He's like, I'm gonna play the Steins Gate game. It looks pretty good.
He got bored and turned it off last
Yeah.
time.
He's like, I want to give it another go.
I don't think he owns it anymore because he gave it to me because he didn't want it.
He's gonna buy a new copy just to throw it away.
If he asks for it, be like, okay, give me one of my slides.
I own the HD collection for Sly. I don't think I. Oh wait, do
No,
I?
but he took both the HD collection and the games.
Oh yeah, you're right. What a douchebag.
He's just an unfair brother.
I'm gonna give him Dissidia and take it back.
And his hot sauce.
I think they remade the first Dissidia recently, didn't they?
Did they?
Didn't they cancel it for fucking 7 remake?
Dissidia Final Fantasy.
It's also like I don't like when people theorize like, oh, Final Fantasy 7 is linked to 10 and tactics and.
Yeah, I feel the same way about people saying the same thing about you know how Earthbound.
Do you know what I
connected to
figured
Mother
out?
3.
Oh, so you don't like that Mother 2 and Mother 3 could possibly be connected?
So here's my thing.
Okay, fine.
Do you know what I figured out?
What?
In Final Fantasy XIV, there is a character named Sephiroth, which is without the H.
And he can go Sephiroth in hell. They also have Triple Triad in that game.
But didn't you know that Timmy Turner is Danny Phantom?
Yes,
He
4
made-
years
He
later.
made the wish to remake the world
And
that-
be a
What
ghost.
is he, Shinra?
and all the characters, you know, Chester is just AJ and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Chester is AJ.
Yeah, because there can't be
Fairly Odd
two
Parents
separate
theory.
Black Cartoon Network characters. They have to be the same
Cartoon
person.
No,
Network.
Chester and AJ are the two friends from Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Who's the other kid?
Chester's the braces.
Who's
You're thinking
the-
of Tucker.
Tucker, yeah.
Tucker Foley. How do I know? How am I a last name basis with PDA boy?
Yeah, they're all the same characters. All of them.
Does that mean Sam is Chester?
No, Sam is the stupid girl with the braces from.
Oh,
Freya.
Tootie.
Yeah, Tootie.
Yeah, because they get with them at the end. I forgot that they made a new like live action Fairly Odd Parents show that's not the Drake Bell thing, but it's like Timmy's kids, I think, and Cosmo and Wanda like are their godparents. I don't think Butch Hartman has anything to do with it, but still.
I mean, I would hope it's not. It's not.
But like, still, why? I think it's different when it comes to, like the iCarly reboot because like people hold it in high regard. Like it just continues the show. Like it's just, like a time skip.
It's supposed to be like a more adult version
Yeah.
of the show without Sam.
What is the purpose of this hallway?
There was something and now there's not. Like development wise, there was supposed to be and it never came to be. It's like the Jet Force level where the whole bottom floor there's nothing in it.
You still haven't played Chip.
No. Well, it's a level where they didn't finish. Like, there's a lot of unfinished levels that is left in. So there's an entire floor with nothing in it.
We really?
Yeah, just hallways. I don't think there are any. I think it's a level with. There are enemies. I think there are enemies, but like that's it. No actual collectibles. So you just know like where they are. Just don't even bother going down there. The level also has no music. It's going for like ambience.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. The game really mixes it up. Like some levels don't have any enemies. Some are just little like one room planets.
You've made me extremely interested in Jet Force, but I don't want to play it without you.
Maybe I should stop talking about it because like if I keep talking about it, all that like stress within like just kind of fizzles out.
What the hell are you talking
The Sakurai
about?
thing.
Oh. Well, if it was something I didn't know, that'd be different.
Yeah.
But I know what Jet Force is.
And it also came out. It's different, like if it's something you are working on, yeah. If you just say all your ideas, it's like why even bother finishing it because they already know like everything.
I
It's
can't
basically like it exists in our minds, so it doesn't need to really exist.
Monogatari. You never talk about the things you truly want because once you talk about it, once you put it into words, it starts divulging from your own feelings.
Yeah.
Just saying. You said it before Sakurai. I think that it was what he said to Nadeko when he's saying your true wish is to be a god.
Maybe it should have ended with like with his phone rings like, "Hey, Inicio."
Wait, wasn't that whole part just? Oh yeah, I can't let you become a god. So if you do, I'm gonna tell your parents about the porn you make in your closet.
No, he.
Yes.
That's
Exactly,
definitely
word for word.
not. He was saying that she's embarrassed by her manga. It wasn't porn. It was romance. There was no sex or anything, or at least it's not implied that there was any. But she
She was just so
hating.
self-doubtful and conceited like about.
She essentially got to a point where she hated herself so much that she thought everything she made as worthless, and she hid it away, but she didn't want to get rid of it. And so she was like, oh, I don't want anyone seeing it. And he was like, you do realize if you're missing, they're going to look through your shit. And then she was like, I don't care, I'm a god, I can control snakes. And he was like, bet, alright, I'm good to die now.
That's what I always thought about. Like, if I happen to like just die like suddenly up here, I better like close out of my tabs first.
Yeah, God forbid they know they know you're a part of Brogal.
Could you imagine they found out you're part of Brogal?
Well, at least then if I'm dead, they can't like confront me about it.
What tabs do you possibly have open?
Brogal.
Oh fuck, he was a streamer. I knew we should never have had kids.
Like his wife doesn't know for years. You know, you see Tristan a lot. Yeah, we're good friends. Alright.
For like
we always play games for 4 hours at a time.
Why is there two screens next to each other?
Why are you playing the game on 2 different screens?
Wasn't
Is
that
it 2-player?
Wasn't that a thing with your mom?
She was like, "Why do I hear you guys talking like on the TV?"
And what was your excuse?
I think I said no, it wasn't us. I wasn't in it. It was like a Mario Sunshine stuff. Like no, it just sounds like us.
Oh yeah, we were editing.
Yeah,
That's right.
so we're just watching a Mario
No, it could
video.
have been Mario Sunshine. I deleted that before the best of. You never got any footage of Sunshine. I got rid of all that weight before. It's not part of Elven Swim at all.
Not Elven Swim, the Brothers Galaxy stream.
Oh, right.
Back when we would edit together.
I was nice.
And that was like the last
I
time
was-
you came over.
I was nice enough to edit with you.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, you want to get more done, but you're doing stuff with us, so I'll take time out of my day to do it with you.
It's funny that it's
So
flipped. Like,
that.
now it is more effective for me to edit by myself.
Well, now you live on your own.
Yeah.
So you have a lot more opportunity to do shit on your own.
Yeah.
I just killed Zubat. Like, actually murdered. That's not fainted, that's dead.
I can't wait to actually have some time to myself tomorrow. And then to lose it all on Monday.
Slow.
I don't know. Once a month, I spend an entire day off by myself just cleaning. That was yesterday. And doing laundry. And
I thought you
closing
worked
down those
yesterday.
screens. I worked last night, like
Yeah.
7:30.
For me, it's like constant busy work. So there's one day a week where after I get out of work, I'll get on Discord and stream with Connor, and then go to bed right after. So like today, I woke up early. I went to the gym. I got Sharky. I came here. We're gonna be here most of the day, and then I'm gonna go home and sleep. Tomorrow, I finally have a day. Monday, I'm waking up at 5 o'clock to go to the gym with him for 6, so he could be done by 8, so I could get Sharky, do our stuff earlier in the day, so that I could come home, clean the house, and be ready for Anthony and Xavier to come over, because they wanted to come over, play cards and shit, and that's gonna be my night. So it's like, I'm always busy with something or someone all the fucking time. That's why I want to slow down next year. No offense, 19 to 21 hours a week is a lot.
That's
for
how
someone
long
that
I've been
doesn't get
alive.
paid for streaming.
That's how long I've been alive. 19 to 20 hours. We're gonna celebrate my 20th hour pretty soon.
Oh yeah, I need to call everyone.
Climb hours.
Climb
Call everyone.
hours. Huh?
An hour is a year.
And
That's how
hours
long
a
it
year.
takes. you to
A
react
year
to
is
something.
one climb hour. What do you have to call everyone?
Because I got my days off wrong.
Oh. You arranged a dinner for 30, and now you have to go tell them all the bad news.
No, so there's a day where I'm supposed to do dinner after I get out of work, and then what was it, Thursday? And Wednesday I was supposed to go to Dad's, but then I realized, shit, I got the days flipped. I don't work Thursday, I work Wednesday, so I'm gonna see if maybe we could just flip the days, go to dinner on Wednesday, and then Dad's on Thursday.
Dad's pizza on Thursday.
And he's like, welcome to my house. It won't be yours.
You say welcome to the Shadow Pokemon.
I can't honestly
Lesar.
tell if you're going through the same area and playing the same people again, or
This
if
is the
a
game.
continuous
This is a new area. I'm waiting for a point where I can
All-
fucking heal.
All the dungeons look the same. All the
It's
enemies
literally
are the same.
the whole time.
This is the game. XD is better.
You're gonna look at XD and you're gonna fucking shit.
The one thing I'm happy about is that we can't put XD on the list next year
Why?
because we're not switching the group list because we didn't get through the games. Oh, also Payday 2 is getting moved to next year.
That's the one I put in work for this year.
I know. Maybe we'll be at like the first thing we do. We can get Chris all set up with it, and then we can all play it together. And that way, if I see you Thursday or Friday, or Thursday or Friday or Saturday, that's the short day. I could just go to my house and we could just do it over Discord instead of.
None of them have a computer that can run games.
But yeah.
That was a crazy
I decided
animation.
Guacamelee will be the choice we try to get through this year for you, since it's a lot shorter than Payday 2. The hours I saw online were insane for completion.
Yeah, that's like 100%, and that's like at least 7 more years of content than we're doing.
We're not 100%. Right?
No, we're just
Okay.
doing the stuff up to 2016 because that's what you wanted. Just the story.
Well, I don't want to spend a whole year playing one game. You know what I mean? We're already doing that next
Why
year.
are you doing Phoenix?
Because I didn't know beforehand.
I didn't know for the hedge was going to be this long.
Yeah, we might. I'm thinking of just finishing over the hedge today.
Yeah, we could.
We gotta be close, right?
Didn't we have like 3 levels left?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we might just bang it out.
Mukbang it.
Mukbang it out.
And that's how you beat Ariados.
Can't believe we still have 4 more months of this year. It's just saying that's how you beat Ariados. In newer games, you can't catch a Pokemon in a double battle if one
Because
of the
it's
Pokemon
too
is still alive.
confusing.
Really?
Which one do I
In
aim
Diamond and
at?
Pearl, when you're inside the
Oh, yeah.
forest, you have to KO a Pokemon before you can catch the other one.
Which, by the way, the one you're going for will always be the one that's first fucking murdered
Every
by
fucking
every
time.
fucking partner.
So annoying.
It's just not worth catching with a partner.
I mean, the partners are great for leveling up because they heal your Pokemon after every battle. So, like, usually you can, like, save Iron Island for that, or, like, the route up to fucking... Oh god, what is it? Shaman.
Can I just point out that I love the detail in Heart Gold and Soul Silver where they added that whole section to the left of the region for, like, the Battle Frontier.
Mm-hmm.
And in the game, they mentioned that this is a man-made addition to the region, like, of the land. So it's very, like, geometrically shaped instead of natural looking. It's like it was just finished because it's a remake.
That's kind of fun. It's a fun world building thing.
The music there, like, sounds very out of place. Maybe, like, on
Please.
purpose.
Can I go
Especially
to
when
a
you put the GB
hospital?
sounds on, it sounds like just
Yeah,
horrifying.
GB sounds kind of sound bad.
They all sound bad, but like all the new songs, they did GB sound versions, but instead of like simplifying them as if they were on the Game Boy Color, they just took the MIDI and then put some fake 8-bit on it.
Fake bit.
Fate bit.
And it just sucks that they don't sell the Gold and Silver soundtrack like on iTunes and stuff and probably Spotify. Instead, they have it on the Heart Gold and Silver as the GB Sounds versions. Red and Blue, I don't think you can really listen to anywhere, but at least like they have Ruby Sapphire and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's all on your phone already. Yeah.
I have every Pokemon.
In the communities
game.
I'm sub to, they already restored like so many of the Pokemon soundtracks. Just in full.
Your next foray into Pokemon is like.
I'm still on Black. Like I finished Black 1. And I'll go to Black 2 now.
That's what I'm saying. Are you going to play Black 2?
Yeah, I want to.
And what's your stopping point? Because I like that.
I think Sword and Shield. Like I'm not gonna go. I don't.
You're
wanna
gonna play
Sword
Sun
and
and
Shield. If I enjoy like each of the games up to it, yeah, I'll keep going.
I think you'll like X and Y.
But like I don't think I ever want to play Sword and Shield. Like I'm just gonna stop before that. And Let's Go.
Yeah, that's Gen 8.
Well, you don't have to play Let's Go. I got stuck with it. Sorry, I'm playing Let's Go.
Pokemon's kind of like Fire Emblem, where like the beginning was too primitive, and as it went on, it hit such a sweet spot, and then just went downhill.
Gen 3 and 4, I think, are my favorite.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 is good and all, but like 3 being a whole reinvention, having like new Pokemon for almost everything, just a lot of charm.
The abilities were like a very good game changer.
It had the best music, I think.
Yeah.
And then Diamond and Pearl was like the first of mixing 3D and 2D, you know, it just looks very nice. You know,
I think the music
Diamond
is
Pearl
better in
was
Gen
really
4.
2D.
no, the
No,
houses and stuff are 3D.
Not really. The first like foray they actually went into 3D was
Black and white.
mixed 3D and black and white and black and white too.
Yes, but
But they changed the
I
camera
just
and
said
stuff.
that they started doing it in 3D in Diamond and Pearl, which is true.
It's like the trees were sprites. It's like a lot of mixes of sprites and 3D
Yeah.
models in the overworld.
I was
Unless they're like very convincing sprites that are like Donkey Kong Country, where it's like 3D.
Oh no, they're definitely 3D. Like the windmill is
Yeah.
definitely 3D and shit like that.
One area that really shows it off is like the top. I think it's in Heart Gold and Silver, like the top of the Silphco building. It's like certain towers, like when you go to the roof, the camera is very like in front of you, so you like get a good sense of 3D depth.
X and Y was the first 3D one.
Fully 3D, yeah.
It's you know what's sad is X and Y probably looks about as good as Sword and Shield.
No, it's actually higher resolution.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like the textures themselves are better.
You're talking about in Diamond and Pearl.
No, I'm talking about X and Y versus Gen 8.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I see why it looks better because it's on a smaller screen.
But the textures are physically bigger
On what?
in
3DS.
X and Y than in Gen 8. Like, if you take the textures, they are physically higher resolution and bigger than the textures in Gen 8.
I think they're not meant to make a large full game like Sword and Shield. I think. Actually, I don't know how big that game actually is, but I don't think they know how to make a full scale game. I think they're stuck in handheld mode, from what I've heard from Sword and Shield and the one Scarlet Violet. Just get someone else to make Pokemon, please. Game Freak can't do it.
I mean, this is good, but it just has so many like
This isn't
pacing
Game Freak.
issues. It's not, yeah. But like this is a nice breath of fresh air.
Because it's not Game Freak.
But the gameplay needs like some fine tuning.
I would also like a protagonist that just not just silent dipshit, fucking just walks into every situation and wins. So like something a little different.
It sucks that even this guy here is silent dipshit.
They try to give him a personality in the first second, like.
But that's it. After
That's
that, he's
it.
just. It's even worse next to you because you just play as a
Might as well be
10-year-old
named
kid.
Todd Zippet.
Yeah, next to you just plays like another 10-year-old kid and he's just given a snag machine and that's it. But it's cool because he lives at a Pokemon lab.
Yeah, it's because he's a Pokemon experiment. His left arm's a Mankey.
That's also a
Mike,
thing
that's
in
your mother.
Monogatari. Left arm being a Mankey. I forgot Vigoroth existed.
And like because he's part Mankey, like instead of your Shadow Pokemon going into fever mode like
He
you do
does.
as a trainer, and he like steps up and joins in the fight, and he's like you lose control of him. You can't like command him. He's just on autopilot, and therefore he can't command his Pokemon either. And also, instead of having a partner to identify Shadow Pokemon, you just have a scope that tells you. So it's like kind of lame in comparison, but overall it's just a
Yeah,
better
but then
game.
you don't have to go around with Stinky too.
Yeah, doesn't want to get stuck on stairs. Just all the new locations they added kind of like give more life to the ore region. Because here it's just like desert, factory, nothing like too crazy. But then they have like all these cool new areas. And I think they bring back almost every single area in this game.
That's cool. Do they look any different?
Yeah, 5 years have passed. Like certain things have changed. I think like the outskirts stand is the exact same though.
That's just the stand.
Phoenix City and like Agate Village are the same.
Well, no,
Pirate
because
Town's different.
in Fennec, there's 5 Justies now instead of just 1.
Oh yeah. Well, in terms of like the actual architecture,
Yeah, it's a town. It's not like they're gonna just start fucking demolishing
Pirate
buildings.
Town they did like change a little bit.
Yeah, because that town is made of junk.
Kind of is junky, huh? Did we ever do the tournament over there, or is it still considered too strong?
Yeah, because it's 50s.
I think it's something they want you to keep coming back to throughout the game.
And
That was my main problem.
Why? Like it's just there's no animation for him kept going and crashed. It's just lame.
and
Why does he sound like a plank of wood falling?
because that's what he did.
It's not a plank of wood.
How do you know?
What do you mean he's not a plank of wood? Do you
I
mean
haven't-
He's not
you know,
grass type.
You're right. I haven't tasted him yet.
No, you heard him. He's wood.
This phone does not want to stay in my fucking pocket.
He wants to stay in the toilet.
I boomerang it over there.
It's kind of weird that like we went straight from one of the game's main dungeons into another. Like all the others had some
A
like
town.
yeah downtime between. I
How
bet
many
this
more
game's
areas are in this game?
He's 7.
One more after this. We're getting Raikou here, I'm pretty sure, and then just the final area.
Yeah, which we have to go through all of Mount Battle.
I don't think so. We got a Railgun Tower, which I don't think is open to us yet. I think it's what the construction site is. And there, it might be like you have to refight the admins or something.
The last
But-
fight is in Mount Battle.
I think off.
No, it's on the
camera,
top of the tower.
Time to get your small version. 'Cause I don't know how I feel about
If
doing
I
another
want to check my
grinding session.
I want to check my XD save file. Trade Pokemon to the Game Boy and then trade them into this. They bring Lugia in. Just the all team of legendaries.
Wait, isn't there another save file of this game on your thing?
Yeah, I have my file.
Do you have any strong Pokemon on that file?
Probably not.
You beat the game, didn't you? You
Yeah.
have a finished save file, so at least you
Yeah.
have end game Pokemon we can use.
Are you really gonna go call them endgame Pokemon?
No, not with Sharky sitting here. Sharky doesn't even know what we're referring to either.
C tier.
Huh?
C tier.
C tier what?
This
I don't know, but
mis-
for Chris, when anything is the strongest class of anything, it's a C. That
That's
Tagoro
Tagoro.
asked Chris to become the strongest,
He shook my
and
hand.
Chris
it hurt.
delivered with C tier.
This is such a misconstrued thing because I never actually said endgame pins. I just said these pins are really good. And you went and told him I said endgame pins. I think it's all on stream too. Like when we get to the Thunder pin that you get at the end of the game, like, oh, this is a really good pin. I used it like to beat the final boss. And
I'm
you
just
took
like,
that
Chris
as,
said
and then
this.
in that stream with Sharky, you're like, Chris said these are endgame pins. And then in
Well,
my
it's like
defense,
the
I said because
first
it's the end of the game and these are what I used for it. I never said they were the best pins. I never even looked at the rank.
That's a Bayleaf. That's a Quilava. Let me guess where the third one's gonna be. It's gonna be Goku.
Pikachu?
Evil
Plusle?
Goku from
Plusle!
Evil Goku from the Slugma Balls movie? I really love that people think that that's a real version of Saiyan, is the fake Super Saiyan form from Slugma, or it's not Slugma,
Lord Slug.
Lord Slug.
But it's filler.
People still consider it.
Yeah.
They call it the Rage Saiyan.
It's because the thing I
That's
hate
Vegeta.
the thing I hate about I think almost every single Dragon Ball film is that they're like a film like it's like villain at home.
Yeah.
It's like this arc at home.
So hold on, let me figure this out real quick. Saiyan is just turtless.
Yes.
Classic Dragon Ball is kind of just.
They
Okay.
did some weird things where the last one, Path to Power, was like a retelling, but then Angel 8 dies in it, and they consolidated a lot of the arcs together. So it was like just condensing the show. So it was all there. It was no new villain. But that first one, like Blood Rubies, it was like that other villain that was just Emperor Pilaf, basically.
It's really weird that all three of the classic movies retell the beginning of Dragon Ball differently.
And I think also the Dragon Ball, the original movies, weren't they like... Because Dragon Ball's Journey to the West, didn't the other like movies also adapt different like fables and fairy tales? Because like the Sleeping Princess is
One
a
of them was
legit thing.
Christmas. Yeah, the one with the big tree.
Oh, the big ghetto stuff.
No, that's
That's
the
cooler. Yeah, cooler's just Frieza at home.
Well, like, Sleeping Princess is like a legit story, and that was the second Dragon Ball movie, and I think that was tying in Launch like into a movie, but not having Launch. Wasn't that
I
the
don't
Sleeping?
remember
It was like, I think Oolong and all the girl crazy characters like, oh, we gotta save the Sleeping Princess, oh boy, and then they find out it's the name of like a jewel or something, or like a treasure.
They're like, shit, I wanted panties. Shenron!
I can't remember what the third one was, but I think it was like another Red Ribbon Army faction or something.
Off topic, that's one of the weirdest mistranslations or change of translations ever. Because in English, he wishes for the most comfortable pair of pants or underwear, and in Japan, he's just like, "I want panties. I
Yeah.
want hot panties."
Yeah, like the Z movies. Garlic Jr. I think is like the only one that
It's animated.
wasn't really based off of anything.
I think he's just Pilaf.
Yeah, he pretty much is.
He's voiced by the same guy, I believe.
Yeah.
Then
But, like-
there's Triomite's the second one. No, it's the world's strongest is the second one.
That one is where it's like it's not really based off of anything in particular.
Well,
You could say like a world tournament.
Well, I think it's more so just like we want to put the classic Dragon Ball characters in this arc, like Master Roshi and stuff, and not have it just be the Z characters. Then there's a Tree of Might, which
That's
is just
the
Saiyan
Christmas.
Saga at home.
Lord Slug is kind of
Piccolo.
yeah, and then the False Super Saiyan is like, oh, let's do a new form, but it's just Super Saiyan.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Cooler, yeah, Frieza.
There's two of the cooler, Meta Cooler, Meta.
But Frieza came back a lot as well. Broly,
Broly's kind of his own thing.
yeah, that's probably why he stuck out.
Which is why he like got into Super. It's, like,
Hirudegarn.
actual
I don't think that's based on anything. Also,
Am I wrong? Janemba's just Boo.
Yeah, Janemba and Boo are the same.
And Janempa.
Yeah, that's why Janemba's other form where he's all red and serious and all,
Yeah.
is just Kid Boo.
More like Super Boo.
You think so?
Yeah, taller.
But I did like some
He's
of
tall.
the fight animation they had for him, like the little dimensional, like pixelated thing he like punches through. And
Oh,
it
you
moves
mean
his
from
fist.
Digimon?
Yeah.
Like
and he had
Android,
the little sword.
Android 13 and all the others, they're just all the Android numbers before 16, so it's just doing it again.
I can't even remember half the fucking movies.
Me neither.
Oh, BoJack.
Yeah.
I fell asleep. I don't. Remember
Yeah, that
one.
was that literally made the Dragon Ball Bridge people quit.
Really?
Yes, because no one fucking talks to each other in that movie.
Is that the one where Krillin, like, he's like, I wax, because, like, someone was trying to hang on, like, the arena, like, the whole thing was, like, you can't fall out of the arena and you can't fly. Like, the arena tilted, and, like,
Which
someone
is
grabbed onto
super.
Krillin's head, and they slipped off, and he just goes, I wax.
Is that the one where Tien like holds his own against Trunks and then Trunks with Super Saiyan just bodies him?
Probably.
I just remember thinking that's fucking unfair.
Oh, it's almost like
That's a cool effect.
it's almost like the whole
Can we make a
transformation nature
podcast
of
topic
Dragon Ball
that
fucking
where I
sucks.
never mind when a game has slowdown? Like it adds to the game. It's like, oh, this is
Some
getting
games.
serious.
When Mod Nation Racers slows down in a
It was in the hub area.
area, it's like bad.
That's bad, but like Earthbound, when you have like 10 Foppies on screen all coming towards you and like the game slows down, it's like, uh-oh. It's like Sakurai's whole thing where when you die in a game, like
You died for real.
like it slows the game down, it freeze frames to show you exactly what happened, so you can learn from next time.
Sonic Adventure 2
Like
has
the
no,
death is
has,
slow.
has no fucking game over screen at all. It's like you feel nothing when you die.
Yeah.
So it just brings you back to the menu.
The best game overs are the ones that are like what happened as a result, like Conquer. Even though Conquer only has a few, and like why is he standing? But like at least they went through and made game over sequences for certain scenarios. I think like if he falls in the water and dies, like he's in the paper bag. So it depends on how you die, or the fact that when you die the first time, it's like you get sent to hell and like you get introduced into extra lives or.
I'm still so pissed off that I have no
Or Banjo, like Banjo has the game over sequence.
Yeah, which is nice. It's just
Tui
it's
doesn't-
the same every time.
Yeah, Tui doesn't. Well, I guess what other kind of scenario would happen?
I mean, I could just like change it up a little bit like Conquerors.
Fire Emblem kind of used to do it. Now it's hard to get a game over
Fuck
when
it,
the games
we
are so
ball.
easy. But it's just more like if a lord dies, the others will like call out their name, and then it's just like game over. I always wanted to be like every chapter you're on, what would happen in this point in the story if you died? Like, how would like the enemy you're currently facing like react and take over or whatever? Even just if it's like a line of dial, like just a text thing, to like what happened as a result, that'd be cool. I love in Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 how if you for whatever reason can't beat an entire story in a sitting and you like come back to it later, it gives you like a little bio,
The little
spoken,
synopsis.
yeah, spoken synopsis for every part of the game. It's all dialogue you're never gonna like hear, but it's cool.
So unnecessary.
It is. Out of any kind of game, why is Sonic like such a quick breeze of a playthrough the one that needs to give you a synopsis?
recap.
That and Fire Emblem
Because
3.
Sega's great at anything that isn't video games.
Yeah, they're great like at things that don't matter. Like, oh, let's take this 5-second level, Jun Snow, and make like a 10-minute song for it. And it may or may not play in the full loop in the actual game.
I'll let you know when we're done with the dinner time.
I'll let you know when the remake comes out.
I'm still wondering if they're gonna do that. They've expressed interest in making Sonic Adventure remake games. Which I'd be excited for, but it sucks that it'd be just to be another remake. They'd be like, yes! At least if they made an Adventure 3, it would be a new game, you know what I mean? Which, what's-his-face has said, that's the Sonic game he wants to make most, is he wants to make Adventure 3.
Remel.
Remel?
The Cyber Peon's name.
Ah!
That's the sound it would make. The heart is back.
I know, it came back. I'm so pissed. Pain in the ass. I think it moved, though. It's a little farther over now. You see how it ends up into that box now?
Yeah.
It used to be over the box
Maybe
completely.
they had to take it down to work on it. Do heart
I'm
maintenance.
thinking that's what happened. I'm thinking they took it off while they tried to figure out what to do with it. I mean, having it there at all is still annoying, but like,
It's just a blemish.
yeah.
Blemish in the chat.
There's a like button. You don't need to fucking hit a heart in order to let me know that you like me. Fuck.
But it's also just stealing from Instagram again.
YouTube needs to stay in their fucking lane.
And it's like not even a good feature, it's a bad feature.
Yeah. It's like my rant. I think when we talked about it last time, I was just like, I hate like the whole Snapchat, emotes. Just like, let's take the video and just put shit on the screen and put sound effects. Like Hot Ones will do like short versions of their episodes, and they'll put lighting and all these sound effects and emojis and text on the screen when the original video didn't have any of that. And like, I was going on a rant about like the video speaks for itself. Why do you need all these enhancements? And like when I make best ofs, I kind of keep the editing to a minimum because it's like a funny moment, like just let it be funny. You don't have to. If you feel that you need to enhance it, it wasn't funny enough. But it's more just like when we have a split screen thing, I just will zoom in on the screen that needs the attention brought to it.
Someone just mentioned me and said you should see the new submission, and so I said, okay, I'll look at it.
I mean, he would still fall for like the whole parry hit thing. Because that shit's like 2 frames. Gohan's not that fast.
John's not 2 frames fast.
Yeah, he can't react that quick.
You know what we can react that quickly? Please give me a name. Please give me a name. I had nothing planned.
Kadabra.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob!
Yeah, I want to sing around to that mountain and back. Want to sing do it again.
I mean,
And
that
if
wasn't
it's
even
true, if he really
react
did that, that means he's insane.
No bubbles were left in his trail
They'll
Well,
probably
yeah,
show
why
up.
would he create air?
from running quickly underwater.
Nah, he just squeezes it. He just absorbs the water in front of him and squeezes it out the back. No vacuum.
That's how he did it. Or the fact that he ran so fast he disintegrated himself.
He did.
Yeah. He was running in a circle so much that when he finally stopped, it was just his boots left. And he was talking from the boots.
SpongeBob has been a superhero quite a few times, huh?
Yeah, like every movie, except for the Hasselhoff ass.
He's a hero in that movie, just
Not a
Not a
superhero.
super one.
not a superhero.
The Hasselhoff had to have the limelight.
Why David Hasselhoff of all fucking people?
Shoot, they could get.
David like they knew who he was too.
He was very popular. In
I
the
also
ocean.
realized after all these years that Alec Baldwin played Dennis in that movie,
Which one's Dennis?
the hitman.
He did?
Yeah, and then the same year he also played adult Timmy Turner in the Channel Chasers TV movie. So like Nickelodeon's like,
I
well,
knew that one.
which is like, well, I got you here.
I knew the Channel Chasers one. That one's so. He's not even doing a different voice. He's just doing the Alec Baldwin voice.
Just like Chris B. Rat.
Those movies I've seen, but I've never really watched the actual show. I just remember there was like a Dragon Ball part of that Channel
Yeah.
Chasers one, and I was just like, Dragon Ball!
Yeah, but Kids Next Door did it better.
Oh, and yeah, the giant hair. And he falls over because he can't contain it.
And then, like, the Frieza mix of like all 5 children,
Oh yeah.
and they're all like got the different forms heads.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I remember that. God, I haven't seen Kids Next Door in so long. I remember liking it, but thinking it was just a little too weird for me. There was an episode all about giving wedgies, and I was just like, eh.
I was never really into it as a kid, but I would love to watch it now.
Add to the list. After Mr. Bean.
I take it one streaming service at a
Oh,
time.
dude,
Do
you
you
guys
have
get to watch Mr.
Do
Bean?
you have HBO Most?
Huh?
Do you have HBO Most
For what?
for Codename Kids Next Door?
Is it on HBO Most?
Yeah, they have all the Warner like Cartoon Network shows, as far as I know.
How is Kids Next Door not multiverses? What the fuck?
Because fucking number 4 would kill them.
I think because like in terms of Cartoon Network, it's just the mainstream stuff. Like
Number
Ben
3
Jake.
would show no mercy and then turn them into those stupid fucking teddy
I'm
bears.
trying to think. Number 1 is the football head looking motherfucker. Number 2 is the one with the goggles.
Yeah.
Number 3 is that the girl or the guy?
The green girl.
Number 3 is the green girl. Number 4 is the blonde guy. Number 5 is the girl with the ponytail. Okay. And then number 0 is the one that's in the space station.
And also
or something.
number 5 is the one who gets in a drinking contest with a real pirate sticky beard.
And wins.
And then they do the licorice contest, which she also
That's
wins.
right. God, I would watch Kids Next Door again too. I kind of want to watch all those cartoons again, but I want to watch a lot of things I don't have time for. So
It's a great animation. Sword and Shield doesn't have it.
Yeah. The fun thing about Sword and Shield is like they don't have death animation, so they're still like looking around, blinking when they come back to the ball.
Do they just shrink?
Yeah.
that's lame. Come on, really?
It just like upsets me personally. Like you see that and it's just like
Other
Yeah.
games did it. They don't even have the Pokemon anymore, so you can't even really make the excuse where it's like they had to animate over 1,000 Pokemon. Like they
No,
did.
they didn't. They did
you
Dex.
didn't animate any of them. You just put the models in.
If they were A posing, they'd at least be funny.
Me and Connor got an A pose in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We walked up to an area. There's a guy with a gun, and when we
It's just that alarm and a blank screen. Sorry.
there's a stormtrooper with a gun, and when we got up the elevator, we walked in. We seen him go.
He's just
The
doing
best-
jumping
I think
jacks.
the best was Spyro 3 and really reignited with the
The guy with the axe that was just he was. So what happened there? I found out he was spawned off a cliff, and he didn't have a standing and falling animation. So when he was spawned there, he was just stuck. And so when it was searching for an animation, it couldn't find one, and so it T-posed him.
There's another YouTuber that did the same thing. I think it was Vinny. Like he played it or someone, and the exact same thing happened.
The only reason I know about it is because it's a common glitch.
Yeah.
What the fuck? No, what? It was Meganium, it was Typhlosion, and then the Crocodile.
We didn't get the crocodile, so we don't know what place he's in. We know Meganium's at the bottom now.
I don't remember this. Are you sure
Unless
we're
it's
getting at the bottom?
backwards. And there's these three, or these three, or these three, or
I think it
or
is.
maybe
the
it's
middles.
just our boys.
I think it is the 3 middle starters. Is it the order in the Pokédex? So Meganium, Quilava, or Bayleaf, Quilava, Crocodile? No? It was a complete fun set. One.
Crocodile, Sudowoodo, and Raikou.
The three Stooges.
No, okay. Mysterious, Mightyena, and Sudowoodo. So it's random.
Oh, it differs per file.
It differs
Can
per
we not do it yet
file.
because we don't have all three?
Well, we
of them?
have 2 answers.
It says it will not show you the last one, but it'll show you the first 2.
Oh.
We have Meganium and Quilava.
So you had to pick those two. Do they have to be in a certain order?
Well, Quilava was ahead of Meganium.
So yeah, do those 2 and then every
Just
other
try them all.
And Pseudolua seemed popular. I did that one in a different order and it didn't work.
Scrub! Pee on Scrub's back! And he's avenging his humiliation by peeing on us once more.
Can I get, like, you gave me a PC, can I get the fucking heal station?
Give me the PC.
The last fight I did with a single Pokemon. In a double battle. Alright, Zen might immediately die if he misses.
Hey!
It was a 50-50 shot for which one died.
The Russian roulette move.
Uh-oh. Wildfit always looks like it's spelled wrong, you know what I mean?
Hitting Wildfire with Confuse Ray might be a good idea.
Yeah, but like getting Clamperl out first.
Just don't let Wildfire use Destiny Bond. Which you might open up with.
What's Destiny Bond do again?
Kill you if you kill it.
Yeah. But what if you use it on, like, so if he uses it on Hats, if Zen kills him, it's fine?
I think that still kills Hats.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's also
Or you'd have to
technically
swap
status.
Hats out, right?
Well, it's status, so it's only on him. It's whatever kills him.
Yeah. But if you swap Hats out, then it doesn't matter. Isn't that how it works? Because, like, say if you Destiny Bond with an opponent's last Pokemon and you have another one, that's it. You automatically win the fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you can just sacrifice Wobbuffet for an instant win, but you don't gain experience. Unless you swap someone else out or have the XP share.
Shadow Tag!
That's how he gets you with Destiny Bond.
What happens?
Shadow Tag, he won't let you swap out.
Well, that's not Destiny Bond. That's the
Yeah, no, but
Pear
that's-
song.
But he pairs that with Destiny Bond. You could probably use Baton Pass if you had it, or Return, whatever.
Well, Pear Song already kills everything that hears it. He doesn't need to Destiny Bond the Pear Song.
Yeah, Destiny Bond and Parasong is the same thing, like, where if it's your
No.
opponent... No, not like the same effect where if you use it on their last Pokemon, they're fucked.
Yeah.
In guaranteed victory. Moment of truth.
I'm confused.
I was gonna say good.
Well, if it intentionally slow so that you can counter... Oh, fuck. Oh, it didn't work. Is Shadow Ball physical?
No.
Or is it Ghost type... Was it physical back then?
Well, it's Ghost type, so it would be.
I thought it...
special.
Yeah, I thought it was special. And Dark type was physical.
Zen!
And in doubles, if two people hit Wobbuffet, like, with physicals and he uses counter, will he counter both of them?
It counters each one individually.
So he uses the counter and then it immediately counters.
What if it's fucking useless?
No,
We're
but,
playing
like...
very carefully around Wobbuffet.
Yeah, he can
the
fuck
last
you.
two things it did, it just didn't work.
Because he's a bad AI. Especially back then, Wobbuffet was very broken before, like, the move-specific physical special came into play.
Fucking Zen, get the fuck back!
Because you're fighting a Psychic type, just only use Mirror Coat with Wobbuffet and you'll always counter it. And then, like, you're up against a Fighting type, just use counter and it'll
Does
land.
Wildfit also know Mirror Coat? Why happens if two people use Mirror Coat? And
Then none of
Nothing
them are
happens.
attacks.
It needs to be on that turn.
Oh.
So you have to
You know
anticipate
what I'm
what your
getting
opponent's
confused
using.
with? The normal barriers in like Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy, like, their naming has still always confused me. This is like Shell, Protect. Because Shell is magic, Protect is physical. And there's like all these others too.
Wow.
Especially when, like, in the classic games when they would change the sprite based on like what effect you had on you, which was always cool. Like, they glow different colors. But like haste, like you have an after image behind you. But then also there's the invisibility one. I forget what it's called, but like you're transparent so that you can't be hit. But you also can have the haste on that as well. So there's like two after images next to each other. And like in 8 they have double and triple, which is completely different from haste. It just means when you use magic, you cast two or three spells. So you select how many, like, each of your spells.
So kind of like
Quadramagic and so
Oh,
on.
never mind. That's a different character in Blue Dragon.
7 has Quadramagic, but I don't remember if that was for the cost of 1.
No, I didn't
spell.
fucking hit hats. I hit lads.
Hats and lads.
Hats and lads and hats and lads. I'm sorry. Why don't you walk down here to a Pokeball station thing?
Still no.
I can't see what's
This is it.
happening.
Professor Membrane.
How did you get in here without my notice? My guy, the alarm's going off.
This is literally it. Like, we're about to get Raikou.
Oh yeah, that slowdown there was real intentional.
But it was effective.
Let me show you my shadow Pokemon.
That's a great battle stance. Battle Revolution did have the best, like, 3D animation. Too bad it, like, there's nothing to do except battle.
What is this song?
The admin thing.
Oh yes. Sounds like Sly Cooper.
Yeah. You see wisdom.
Get fucking bamboozled,
the
idiot.
leaf blower outside, and then it sounded like it was coming from my room.
Who's mowing the lawn in my
someone
room?
confused, or someone that needs to leave.
It's someone who needs to be confused and peaked.
Well, it's a calm mind now, meaning that it won't be confused anymore. The mind's calm.
No.
Hit yourself. Fuck!
That's
gonna make
dark,
you
so
flinch.
whatever. No, you're thinking of Crunch.
Oh, you're right, Crunch.
Why do you both have confused? Is this your gimmick, like how Justy uses fucking sand attack?
It might be. Is there an item you can give Pokemon in this game to make them not affected by certain
A
statuses?
specific berry. And even then, they consume it on use.
Yeah, like they get inflicted with it, but then immediately get cured.
But they still consume the berry.
Yep. It's not like any other RPG where like you just put an item on that prevents the status
Hit
damage.
yourself.
Yeah, but the fighting type isn't there. He's just gonna get swapped out for free instead.
Oh yeah, you can suck up the HP from the thing. The. It's supposed to be so uncomfortable getting rained on indoors.
Especially when the alarm is still going off.
Especially when the rain only, like, it comes down in a torrent just every now and then. Battle Revolution, it's always raining and the water looks really good because it's on the camera lens. Like, that would go in your top 10 waters.
Me.
Yeah. Look at Square Shadow.
Did you get health from that?
Yeah.
Very little. Damn it.
God, fuck.
Oh, there goes my fucking earthquake. Oh no, wait, I still have hats, so I can still earthquake as much as I want. But I still have to get rid of fucking Golbat first.
You surf again, you win.
Stop it!
What?
That's a water type. What do you mean?
Ground as well, so it just negates. Hydro Pump is strong though, isn't it like 120 power? And too bad, even though electricity is good against water, water is still neutral against it. And now your accuracy is back to normal. And of course no one's hitting hats because they know he has pain split. Yeah, just finish him off.
Is that lantern?
Electric and water, but it should still be super effective. I don't know how I know all this. It's like one of those things.
And it's because you got the books.
Yeah, I studied hard back in my day. And it's just ingrained into my head. And I can't like name you 20 Gen 5 Pokemon.
Oh, now you crit. When he has literal
it
2 health.
always does it. That should be an iFunny gif. Like if Connor saved that, I would respect him and his iFunny addiction. Stop! Oh.
Hey.
And now he's. Oh.
Yeah.
Pokemon loves to take any fun you have and just flush it down the toilet with your phone case. It's like Dark Cloud with the limited zones.
You really hate limited zones.
They're
huh?
bad. It's just. Let's kill the fun you're having. Let's punish you on this floor. You can't. There's no way you could have avoided this. It's determined from when you make your file, so you just had bad luck.
The fact that some people tell you to just change your run if you get a certain limited room is like. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that floor did help us immensely.
I just want to point out, when you confuse them, they didn't once hit themselves in confusion.
Nope.
Yeah,
That's how Pokemon
Gen 3
works.
AI cheats. Like, legitimately. May will crit you.
It's like
3
Street
times in
Fighter.
a
It's
row.
like Final Fantasy 3. At least Lightning Rod's an ability and not an item. Just imagine if like Lantern had a Lightning Rod as a held item.
Get that Swampert ready. You buckle him in. The train's coming and we're gonna need his help.
That's the
Beautiful.
sound thunder makes.
It squeaks in the clouds. When the clouds are lubed, that's the sound that thunder makes.
Who's up there lubing cloud? Oh yeah, Altaria is doing it.
Oh fuck.
Lubing clouds.
The dragon type.
Here's the power of my shadow Pokemon. Sends out 5 normal Pokemon.
Hey, you can be the final boss of Pokemon XD where he has all Shadow Pokemon. First he just sends out Shadow Lugia for
Do
you
not
to
use
capture, and then his team is all Shadow Pokemon.
I'm gonna heal it anyway so I can pain split it again. Ice Beam!
Ice Beam!
Don't you know ice attacks are stupid?
Oh,
It has no
That's a
animation
nice-
because it's frozen.
that's a nice detail. I wish because it's a floating point, it would have just fell and then shattered.
You got a good chance with these nuts.
No, I don't, because that's a water type with hydro pump.
Yeah.
Now heal him. I can't pain split anymore, so that idea's out. No, fuck your rain.
Using sunny day.
You know, fuck Lorraine.
Fuck Lorraine, the Corin.
Can we not bring that up? Like, I don't go up and bring up how, like, all your family members and loved ones are dead. No courtesy from me.
Alright. What a... Hit Ampharos. No. Ice will fuck him up, but Thunder won't.
Ice will fuck him up, but thunder won't. I could eat a duck. I don't give a fuck. Sharky will win this with a lot of luck.
I don't have more revives. Do I have a freeze heal or a full heal? Full.
You have Ice Heal.
You freeze a full heal? Save it for later.
There we go.
It missed.
It's missed, it says.
That's miss.
And dead.
This
Sense. Rain, go away.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't freeze him again.
Do you have any way to handle that thing? You have no way of hurting Lantern.
Until you get rid of Altaria.
Have our last lemonade. It won't help.
Yellow
but
drink
it's
for the
pretty
yellow guy.
tasty.
Ooh, hit him with the Thunder. Or isn't it only Thunder, the move itself, that hits flying Pokemon?
I think it's thunder. Period.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fucking item stole Lantern.
Do you go first or does Altaria go first? Altaria goes first. That did nothing.
Thank you.
Hey, that's better than an attack.
It helps us.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't it improve the accuracy of Thunder moves?
Water and grass.
Is it only water and grass?
Yep. And I think the move thunder.
Yeah, which has lower accuracy, so that helps. Thunder's just busted. Because, like, Fire Blast and Hydro Pump don't have, like, hidden things like that.
Well, Fire Blast and Sunny Day. Hydro
Oh, yeah.
Pump still in rain. It's just rain is the most broken fucking weather other than Sandstorm, which had to get a new type added for it to be okay.
And Hail.
Hail got changed to snow, so it would be like the other ones.
When did that change?
Gen 8. Or Gen 9, actually.
Let's go one step further. Let's say Gen 10.
No, that's the guy who can turn to aliens.
That's Ben 10. Yeah.
No, that's when you take something straight and then turn it to make it curved.
That's tension.
No,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
bending.
Oh, bending. Bend time? Eat lime? More. Hey!
Will full heal also get rid of confusion?
Probably.
I don't think it does because it's unreal status.
Mm.
Damn it. Alright, we lose. Yeah, you weren't paralyzed, we lose.
Please tell me this doesn't make you go through the entire thing and
It
fight every
does.
trainer over again.
No, it saves your progress.
Okay, good. But like, the whole alarm is ready, you can't get out, and then... I told you that whole dungeon didn't have a single heal station.
Oh yeah.
It at least kept the levels.
Yeah.
We only went up like 2 levels.
I swear to God, if it brought us to the beginning of the stream with no like progress done, I would fucking scream. So how's Swampert doing? Is he big? Is he ripped?
They based Mega Swampert off him.
Then we have to do this again.
Oh, so these do reset.
Yeah, it's just you have to beat the dungeon for them to.
Didn't we beat the dungeon?
Yes, that's
No,
why this
every time,
reset.
every
Oh,
time,
everyone resets.
every time you leave and come back, everyone resets.
It should be just you talk to them to rematch them. Now they have to spot you.
I love when people spot me usually. I can't lift it. I'm gonna lose my arms.
You're a bitch.
All right, I can lift it. I can use my arms.
This is okay, fine.
I can't do it. Yes, you can. I did it.
Is that really how that works?
Yes. Surprisingly. Small surprisingly.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Me three.
Do you guys want to get a food?
What do we have for dinner, Chris?
I'm making chicken wings and onion rings.
You'll have better luck at Mom's house.
Yeah. I didn't think about how well chicken wings will sit in an empty stomach.
We also kind of just like skipped lunch for no
Yeah.
reason.
Well, I came late, so I figured you probably would have eaten.
No.
It's not my responsibility to feed you when I get you at 12!
Yeah, you took my eating time away from me with driving.
I literally drove for 10 minutes.
And that's all the time I
You
had.
can't passenger
No, I'm
and
gonna
eat at the same
starve.
time.
I'm assuming you have no snackies.
Because anytime I've bought snacks, no one eats them, and then anytime
What about
I don't
the
buy snacks,
saltine?
I ate all those.
Yeah, but we ate those.
We did.
Just get stuff like peanuts that doesn't expire in like a week.
Or pickles.
I have pickles at my house. Too bad.
Man.
I can't believe you bought Shredder's Revenge.
Why? What's wrong with
The
it?
track record of what that company has made, you gave them a second chance.
Just because we played Scott Pilgrim. Ubisoft published it. They were the ones with the Uplay account.
So Ubisoft is
They made the shitty gameplay.
wow. I'm too old. I can't do that anymore. Just spinning in this chair made me really fucking dizzy. Starting to get motion sickness. Did you lose a Pokemon to this guy?
Yeah. Because I don't care to play good.
I'm gonna sniff my own butt.
You're the one who didn't grind long enough.
I was going to do more.
And I said, no, 40's okay. Don't hurt yourself any more than you have to.
And then
I was
it
gonna-
wasn't.
I was gonna go to 45, and he was like, just leave it. Just leave. It's in my house. He's like, just leave. Get the fuck out of your house. We don't want you here anymore. Right, Crystal? She said right.
I guess when you leave, go heal at Fennec City. Or is this the way to? No, this isn't the way to the place.
Which means because he's in this town now, every enemy is gonna respawn in the lab.
No, you have to beat the lab first. That's the problem we were having where we couldn't get Swablu.
I say heal at Fennec City because like the Pokemon Center is right there, no enemies.
Well, also, I did that a lot. And it still brought me back here. Because it's based on where you saved and not where you healed.
Well, yeah, save at the Pokemon Center at Fennec City. Or even Agate.
I didn't know you could save that. Chris is like, this music fucking sucks. Every song is a solidified non-banger.
Why do you care?
I'm Melly. Smelly.
How did you remember? Or did it say it before the battle?
Do you know how often I fought this girl? God damn. Literally staring at my phone, he's like, did it say it? I'm like, I don't know. Trying to look up. It works. Fucking DoorDash ripped me the fuck off. I owed Anthony money, so I offered to buy him food. And so, at work yesterday, so I did. But for some reason, when I checked out, it said it was a certain amount of money. It was $30-something. And then when I checked my bank account, I took out over $60, almost $70. And I was like, what the fuck happened? And I found out they doubled everything I ordered for no reason. Even though you're supposed to hit a plus sign to add the 2 to whatever, I did not do that, and it doubled everything. And I called them to try to get a refund, and they were like, oh, you got your food, right? I'm like, yeah. They're like, so you don't get a refund. It's like, I didn't order that, though. She's like, yeah, on the app it says you did. I don't have $70 to drop on fucking DoorDash. Are you kidding me? Fucking wankers all up in there. Every last one of them's a piece of fucking shit. Everyone. Every human being is a piece of fucking shit. Isn't that right, Sharky?
It's mainly you.
The fact that there's no way to avoid these battles, just trying to get back to this place is frustrating.
At least this is like minimal grinding along the way.
Let's go home.
Get out of here.
I'm home. Honeys, I'm home.
I'm looking up at... What is that Tiny Joy one?
Tiny Joy one? The NES one?
Is that NES one? That's so small.
Yeah, because the NES is small.
Are you kidding me? You're saying the Saturn is bigger than the PS1?
Yes.
L and R buttons on this thing. What the fuck do you use the NES joystick? What game for?
It's Cyclic.
Have you ever busted out the NES joystick?
I think maybe once. Honestly, like the only benefit it has now for me is it's my fourth controller, so we can play Bomberman
Yeah, I'll fucking
in
play
8
Bomberman with
whiteboards from
that.
now. I also got it before I got that because it has a turbo on it.
The NES?
Um,
What has a turbo on it?
the controller that came with my NES, the wireless one, it has turbo for A and B.
How's the latency?
I think it's perfect.
There's no such thing as perfect.
Perceptually perfect.
There's no such thing as perfect. You're either imperfect or not me. Oh, that's what it was. It was semi-perfect. There's no such thing as semi-perfect. Yo, what the fuck does that mean? Semi-perfect Cell.
He's not
Slightly perfect? That doesn't...
Well, no, he stopped doing the stupid bit of his voice. That was the only problem they had with the first iteration of Cell. Is the fact that he goes,
I'll turn into an egg in 10 million years.
Soft boil me if you can, Goku!
"Oh, heart attack."
Got a heart attack from eating too many Cell eggs. He truly was... Cell truly was back with babies. How is that not super effective?
Poison.
Yeah.
I think he'll make it.
He'll pull through.
His odds are looking good.
And you have no revives, which means...
Yeah, because it didn't put me in a town.
Yeah. So it's a struggle to survive to get out of here.
This is not my fault.
I was gonna say that you can soft lock here, but no, you can grind to get out.
Just continuously keep losing. Do they take your money when you lose yet?
I don't know.
I think they do.
They just don't tell you.
Yeah, because the one thing I want to happen when I lose all my Pokemon is get fucking mugged right after. I mean, realistically, they have a Tentacruel. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I have a knife.
That was
and a
like the Aurora
stinky
Beam.
too.
You're acting like a knife would do anything against an Aurora Beam.
It would.
How?
Have you not watched Bleach? They just cut all their problems with swords.
Their swords are made of spirit energy.
And you're saying my knife isn't?
No, it's just a knife.
You haven't seen my knife set.
Sharky, why do you always ruin the labels? So now he can't.
That happened naturally.
So now he can't return the bottle.
Because Chris eats the bottles anyway. He's that hungry.
Look, it says it there. CT. He could have returned that. Now he can't. You've ruined it.
I mean, the code's still intact, so I don't know what you're bitching about.
Any more complaints to throw at me, Copernicus Clark?
Yeah, you still are
Clark.
the worst person ever for doing Hyrule Warriors to me. And you will never be forgiven.
What are you doing to my couch?
I'm trying to get his stuff over here so good.
Yeah, I don't know why you're fucking his couch.
It's like that old Ninja Sex Party song.
From behind.
Yeah! I love that my brain and your brain go the same plane.
I don't. Because it's always the wrong direction.
How did you do that? That's like perfectly isosceles. It's not what that word means. This fucking tentacle is invincible. Mark's under there. So it's John Luke Picard.
I swear, Shadow.
By Square Enix. You don't even know Sephiroth either, so don't even hit me with your fucking dumbass ads. Sorry, they have a mobile game out there, and the ads are always like, you still don't know Sephiroth. His character's not that deep, fam.
You somehow made his character more shallow.
He's so shallow that he has to throw Aerith deep in the water. It's my favorite insult from Danny Phantom, though. She said, "Are you calling me Shadow?" And what's her name, Gwen? Gwen's just like, "I'm not saying you're shallow, but if I stepped in you, I wouldn't get wet." I was like, God damn, Gwen. I hope Butch Hartman didn't write that line.
Is there any way out?
Just the sincerity. No,
No!
I'm here forever.
No!
The fact that like a lot of these battles have been a waste.
Yeah, just because I
up
forgot the
the
map
answer?
because it's been 6 months.
Is up always the answer with this
It's
area?
always up.
I mean, you can go up to go down.
What's up, dog? Dog not up, dog down.
Die. What else you want to hear from me?
Nothing. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna form a bunch of tissues and do a noose and see if they can support my weight.
Well, they can't. Because you're fat.
We're back here after all that.
Yeah, because I lost 4 of my Pokemon.
Oh, you went back.
I'm pretty
on
sure you
purpose.
just go up the stairs. Oh no, you go to the right, and then you go up the stairs to the right.
Yeah, you have to go up, but not the right up. You have to go left, up, left, right.
No.
And then you have to keep fighting fucking Sashua. See, this was fine when we were like going through the dungeon to fight these people, but now they're just randomly in the level 40s for no fucking reason.
Unless they have a shadow Pokemon, and the shadow Pokemon is like always way weaker.
Yeah.
Probably because they can't level them up. Kind of makes shadow Pokemon a little pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are they doing the shadow Pokemon thing?
Because it makes them stronger now.
No, it
They
doesn't.
lose all their stats get a boost.
Yeah, but like you can't upgrade them ever.
And then they don't get any
The
moves.
Suicune was the weakest opponent you fought on that team. It's fucking Suicune.
And it was 5 levels under, which if it kept the relative experience of the rest of her team, which we still don't get, it should be 45.
Is Suicune real?
No.
Is Suicune like one of those god Pokemon?
No.
It's just a one of a kind.
Resurrected.
It's just a one of a kind. They're the ones that showed up at the Burning Tower, right?
Yes, because they got resurrected.
And your character's just like, God damn, they're beautiful.
No, there's some guy named Eastweed who's like, fuck yeah!
Suicune's human brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, the unused content in the Binding of Isaac.
Yay, it's almost like Repentance was like 5 DLCs, and then there's Afterbirth, and then Afterbirth Plus.
Why does your memory card on the PS1 have an A on it?
Because I have 2 gray ones now, so I just put an A and a B on them. I put it on tape on the card.
Did you mark, it looks like you just drew it on the card. It doesn't look like there's tape.
There's tape.
Is it just clear tape?
Yeah.
He's
Especially got
lying
marker
you.
to show up on clear tape.
Sharpie. Works miracles.
Did you mark down what's on each memory card?
Yeah.
You would. I knew you would.
Twan. Spelled wrong. And there's Dung.
And Shelgan, his 2 kids.
Sheldon and Dung.
What is happening? This can't be happening.
This is what 20 hours of Pokemon Colosseum looked like for grown men.
Is there even a guy?
He just says you're fucked.
No, you let this happen.
This can't be happening.
Kick him while he's down.
Pokemon. Come on, SpongeBob. Pokemon.
Why did he give us more experience than like any of these other Pokemon we've been fighting? Kill him before he pumps himself up.
Oh no. This game is a never-ending nightmare.
Why?
Remember I said, no, we're not halfway?
What? How long is my save file on my other one? Like 30 hours? 40?
In the walkthrough, where he does everything perfectly and knows what he's doing the entire time, he still has 6 more hours.
This is like what, part 5? Magnitude 9.
When I was practicing,
Oh.
when I was grinding, they got magnitude 8 every single time. It's fucking rigged.
Alright, Zen, make or break. Either die here or hit it. Come on, Zen, he has no health. Make or break. Die here or hit it. Alright, you chose to die here.
Does he have like another move?
He does, but I like the idea of just sacrificing him at every opportunity.
Every second the boys come out to play a little bit harder each day. What was it this time?
He's dead.
Was it 8 or 9 again?
It's, light screen. Pressing poor burger into my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Grr, my Pokemon were shut down.
Grr, my Pokemon were shut down!
You're like a government again, goddamn.
I turned into Invader Zim because you said grr. It's like, grr! My Pokemon were shut down! What do you use? Ampharos?
Nah, you wouldn't say Ampharos, you'd go Ampharos!
Where's my sweaty ball syndrome? Oh,
Alright, now that was Hank Hill.
oh, Bobby. Freshen up my balls.
Oh, I just found out the voice actor of Dale died last month. Johnny Hardwick.
Yeah.
That's upsetting.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do for this reboot?
He came back. I think he recorded
He
the
came
first
back?!
He recorded the first season's worth before he died. So it's like Moroku from the Inuyasha, where he like did the beginning of Yasuhime.
Which one's Moroku? Oh,
Monk guy.
yeah.
Rihan.
Again, another person I go past and I'm like, whoa, I'm a roadblock, but I already walked past you once.
I'm a roadblock. Block the road then. No, no.
I don't wanna.
Is this the way out?
No.
This is what I like to call
Fuck.
productive grinding. It's not productive because we're getting lost, but like, if you have some other motive while you're doing it, it's fine.
There isn't another motive. I want to eat something.
I want to go home. Like grinding, if you're grinding for more than one type of thing, like resources and experience or something. Maybe someone told you to do it in the game.
Like, seriously, this wouldn't be such a slog if we just ate something.
Oh my fucking god, Cherokee. I hear you, okay? I hear you.
I haven't eaten a bloody thing all day.
Why would you
Then
eat
put
something
blood
that's
on
bloody?
I could just serve the chicken as is, just from the fridge.
It ain't got no blood in it.
The chicken's dead. It's
That's
not
why it's
pumping
not
any more
called
blood,
red
dude.
meat.
Huh?
That's why it's not called red meat.
It's called what meat? Would you look at yourself in the mirror, bro?
Yeah,
Can
get
you
up
go
and
get me one? Maybe Connor, like, just look at yourself in the mirror. Can you go get me one?
You know, take his mirror off his wall.
Mirror, mirror, off the wall, now.
Mirror off the wall. Can you tell me why I'm tall?
No, because I can't see your face.
Mirror, mirror, off the
Off
wall.
the
Can
wall.
you tell me why I'm so off the wall? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me why am I so small? For all your hard work. Why is everybody in this, all the trainers stand like this?
Wind tunnel.
Wind tunnel!
Or crashed out.
Yeah, because she didn't eat either.
You just like cut to her and she's like passed out on the ground.
That wasn't the right way.
No,
Who lied?
Tristan.
What happened?
You lied. That wasn't the right way to go. Wait, how do you know it's not
You
the
go
right
to
way?
the right and then you go not down there.
It's a cul-de-sac. It's the fucking treasure room.
So even when you white out, like, I'll do all the trainers reset and you have to fight them again?
Yeah.
I see why I don't remember this game quite as fondly. This game needs a mini-map, or just any sort of map.
Yeah, there's no map in this game.
Cerebi.net, Cerebi.net, Cerebi.net.
Oh, avoid her, go around. Nope, not that way. Go back down. To the left. It's not down there. You keep going this way. There you go.
Oh! I know you gotta fight everyone on the way down, too.
Not there, you have to go downstairs.
I thought you took the elevator.
Is there an elevator? I fucking walked all the way.
You ground.
I ground.
Yeah, it's a grind, you ground.
You ground. You're grounded.
Now get the hell out of here and never come back and
There's
go
a
to...
save point right there.
Go to
just so you-
Phoenix
I have
City.
to fight 2 people to do
Go
that.
to Phoenix
I'm
City.
just fucking
It's not
leaving.
worth getting put back in
Go
that
to
fucking
Fennec.
thing.
No, go to Phoenix City and go to the Pokemon Center. Heal and save.
How come these guys don't want to fucking just kill you in the street?
Because they're on the street. The cops will get them. Oh, I actually want to fight you, and I'm gonna make you white out and go back down there.
I'm gonna buy some whiteout.
There, now when we get whited out, they can't take a lot of money. That's the way to do it, boys. Alright, when you buy those gold bars in Dark Cloud, that's how you conserve your money when you die.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I don't think we ever did that in the street.
Kind of likes explaining it. They cost as the same to buy as they do to sell, so you're literally just turning your gold into like a block of gold as an item. But we've been having more of an issue with inventory space and not actually dying. We die, but we have like Xanons and revives, which clear out our inventory.
What did you want him to do?
Go to like Fennec or Agate and save and heal.
Manic works.
Safe towns without mean people in them.
Safe
No
town.
such thing.
This is a safe place.
That's the shop. Which one's the center? This one's the
One
center.
with a really nice sign.
Instead of the one that has the like fucking league emblem on it, it's the one that says PP.
You have to actually save though.
I have to heal my Pokemon first, so I don't have to do it every time you come back here.
My fake laugh turned into a real laugh when Shogi said PP. And Shogi just goes.
I never really look at my ceiling until you're over.
Why?
Because you always make me react with just...
I make him look up.
He's like, damn, it's dusty up there.
No, it
When
isn't.
do you
I
dust your
dust-
ceiling?
When?
When do you dust it?
When I clean everything.
See, but
So I did it
I
yesterday.
don't dust my ceiling. I put my vacuum to floor mode and I go to town.
It gives me arm day. at the
That's
same
bro.
time.
That's arm day. That's working your upper laterals. Right there. That's totally. Got the bicep and tricep workout. Just like.
You do the walls that way too.
Yeah.
That way I didn't hang your posters.
You know, I used to do that in the ballroom at Big Y, and like they tell me to clean the walls, and I take the mop.
Maybe someone walked in on that.
The door was locked, but it was also see-through.
So they just stare at you through it. Oh hey, and the alarm's on for the entire facility.
I don't really
The
care if it doesn't
entire
stop bullets.
time.
The problem is it doesn't stop people's judgment.
They're looking at me.
And then you see Connor in the crowd. They're looking at memes.
Isn't this the best sound to hear?
If this goes on your phone, we're not friends.
Oh yeah,
We
my
were never
fucking
friends.
my fucking favorite track, Alarm 3 from Pokemon Stadium.
You wait.
Oh, there's no audio. Oops, hold on.
Did you just try to play a sound file and then just go, there's no audio, sorry.
That is the worst gun sound I've ever heard. Shucky, let's play Name the Gun.
Just go to Metal Gear Solid's
That's
title
not a
screen.
gun. Hold on. That's not a gun. Hold on.
Yes, it is.
What gun?
I mean, you can't really tell
Do
what
it?
gun
Let me run it
because
back.
it's not the actual action of the weapon. It's
It's a Glock 17.
well, I mean, it's 9mm, but I don't hear the gun. I just hear bullet. You realize the way the gun sounds is like the action.
What about this?
7.62.
AK-47.
Yes, which is in 7.62.
No, that's a lie. It's an AK-47.
Surprise question. Is
I
it cockable?
identified a gun by the bullet, and you're telling me I'm wrong because there's a 47 at the end of its name.
Yep. Just like Agent.
That is 7.62 by 30.
I think you should go back to A Kindergarten 47.
A Kindergarten 47? What's the 47 mean at the end of that one? Because the 47 at the AK is the age of how long the AK has been out.
They just forgot to update it since Ultimate Showdown.
It's gonna give 47 up from under his hat.
And then Shadow came over and cocked his head.
It's a cocky AK.
Was it your dad? Like, he showed it to him and
He
he, like...
just laughed.
No, he explained, like...
There is one model of firearm that does that. It's not that one.
Definitely, you don't load a machine gun like that.
There is literally one you do. It is one of the Heckler and Koch.
Chris is about to laugh because you said cock. I saw his face.
It was the Heckler and Koch combo.
Chris loves heckling them cocks. And he loves spelling it
Roosters,
K-O-C.
it's dinner time! No, wait, it's not.
Bruce!
Bruce, it's juicy time.
Or if you like Burger King.
Anything.
Damn, get him.
Fill my gaping
We
maw.
will stop. We have 30 minutes left. We will stop at Subway on the way home.
And I will just
Stop
hop
at
behind
Subway
the
on the
counter
way, sub.
and I'll hop behind the counter and they'll be like, "Sir, you can't be there," and they'll be shoveling lettuce in my mouth. Yum, the only ingredient that has been compromised 3 times. With the same disease.
That is how it feels when you see like drop a jalapeno. It's like mission compromise, mission compromise.
Well, I'm more talking about the E. coli, but go off, I guess.
Do you have to get the DNA sample again?
The door won't be locked again. The door won't be locked again.
Pokemon Colosseum's weird way of saving and backtracking and game overs.
Pokemon's weird way of never being fun.
Yeah. That's like the one thing they carried over from like traditional Pokemon games into this. They were faithful with just this shit.
Can I just hit this button again? No. Okay, but what if I just die, idiot? Because I escaped the lab and came back, dipshit.
So that was just the third DNA sample we missed. And the thing said, oh, you can only get 2. It's because they only got 2 when they played.
I think
so they just
there's
assumed
only
you
a
can-
point to getting 2 because it tells you the third one after you have the first 2. It's, like if it's not Sudowoodo, it's probably Sudowoodo.
Are we good enough to beat this?
We're a little bit better than last time. 8 level is
So,
just a
we're
number.
gonna-
Colosseum's just a room.
We're just gonna do this strategy real quick, where
Yeah.
we swap out the
And earthquake.
It
Wait,
won't
they're both
affect
there. They
Golbat.
won't. It won't work on either.
Lantern it will.
Yeah.
It was working on all the other fish. I don't see why it won't work on Lantern.
Stop.
That's their gimmick. They both can use Confuse Ray.
All of his Pokemon use Confuse Ray. So I might as well just keep swapping out one set as they constantly go for it.
At least we have it. It's just they never hit themselves. Like that.
They're trained in Confuse Ray.
You want me to start dinner when you leave? It takes 40 minutes to cook, plus the prep.
That's like the whole drive.
Back to your house, and then back.
No, but in my house and back from here is an hour. More than that.
That would be like probably the full time it'll take me.
Blech.
Oh, nice.
That's his
Everyone's confused today.
today. Only today.
Yeah. Each round of the battle is just like a day.
Why did you get a Hydro Pump off? I mean, at least you did it at my grass Pokemon.
All that grass.
Did your other thing die already?
I swapped it out because it was
Oh.
confused.
Yeah, Zap still would be good. Do you have to stop by the store and buy like the buys and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
With all of our money. This guy better pay up when we're done with him.
Balanced.
As all things should be.
You know,
Oh, he hurt
not at
himself.
fucking
It actually
all.
works. Nice. I used to have an idea for Pokemon where like you can make your own moves. Like instead of just learning moves from leveling up or like TMs, like you actually like synthesize them. So like because so many moves are the same thing but different types, you like get the base move and it's a normal type, and then you like apply water or fire element to it, and it becomes flamethrower or thunder like bolt or something like that.
God damn.
Like you get a move just like the enabling weather, and then you plug a type into it to give it that actual weather.
And like have versatile moves that are based off of if weather use type.
Yeah.
Didn't they have a Pokemon that did something kind of like that?
Yeah, cast form, but that's
Yeah.
its whole type being around weather, and then it's still not a good Pokemon.
And Kecleon changes the type to
Based
whatever
on
gets
what
hit
you
by.
hit it. And
Yeah.
then Protean now is it changes type based on what move you use first when they're swapped in.
Mhm.
Ah yes, it's out of its confusion, so it's going to confuse you.
Your character beat its confusion.
I'm
You
so
just
confused
her.
as to why it's not confused anymore.
Sweet.
Good, now he's gonna waste a turn doing Rain Dance again.
Well, I think he kills it with this next absorb. What's the difference between Thunderbolt and Thundershock?
This one's stronger, this one has more PP.
Okay.
With regular heals, you'll not have to worry about PP. Unless you have like a 5 PP move.
You're gonna send out a second water type after you kill the thing.
I'm sending out D's because rock type move for Altaria.
Oh yeah.
plus sunny day, so I can no rain.
It's already looking way better than last time.
Yeah, it's almost like having a single healing station would make it better.
Yeah, that's also being like worn down by all the other trainers, and we also have seen what he has in store. We're better prepared.
So snooze goes down, that's fine.
Yes.
Because we're just gonna swap him for Zaps, who's now unconfused because they swapped.
That's how it works.
Yes. That's why it's not a real status.
Does it work like that in normal Pokemon?
Yes.
I never knew that.
Stop! Hit him for. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna do
Unless he
anything
freezes.
to
Yeah,
the cargo.
but cargo is like, it's not very effective.
No!
Oh,
No!
fuck.
Double.
I'm gonna fucking live, and it's gonna be epic style.
Double.
You bitch. Fine, I guess I'll earthquake spam the fuck out of you.
I think I'll tear it.
It'll kill Zaps.
Yeah, that's why Zap's swapping out for,
Well, what I'm worried about
Oh,
is you
that
can't
was
use
sex.
Earthquake because now it's the Shadow.
then I use Surf.
Okay.
Surfquake. Imagine combining any moves and it creates a new move with like double type
The water is
Surfquake.
very shaky.
Like it's just 200 power.
Oh,
Surfquake.
Sharky, that horror monster in Monster Hunter is probably my favorite so far.
Which one?
The one with the snaky head thing that comes out.
Oh, Kazu, the penis monster?
Yeah. He's legitimately creepy. It was cool. I fought him with the insect glaive, and I actually used it properly. I think.
I'll have to look back and see if you were okay.
It's hard to aim the bug. I find when in the middle of combat.
That's why you have the powder move. If you hold down the aim button and the sprint button, you shoot a powder, which makes it
Thunder.
automatically home. The powder also identifies what powder type it will bring back.
No!
Okay, duly noted. Because I did not do that last time. I only sent the bug to bite it, and I got the stuff that way.
Looks like we surfing.
Oh, fucking course. You can at least use what's her face to get rid of Altaria.
I'm gonna light screen first because this is the part where we have to stall for 6 hours. Fuck it, let's try and surf anyway. You both go before I light screen, you whores.
So this will affect next turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. The frozen solid looks fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it just freezes them where they are in the animation.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I would love to do a one-part stream of Stadium. Just do like the mini games and stuff.
Or like just battle each other.
Just yeah, we can make our own Pokemon teams, whatever. But like, I feel like the story is not worth doing because it's just Pokemon battles back to back with Pokemon that you can't train yourself.
Unless you bring them over from your games.
Are we gonna do that on the Nintendo Switch Online?
You can't.
You can't. You
Which
can
is
use you can connect it to Pokemon Bank though, can you?
No.
Nope. It's actually fucking worthless.
So what's the point of having the game on there?
There
Nothing.
isn't one.
Oh, Raikou has a recoil hit move.
Shadow Rush.
Let's get fucking Altaria out of here.
Will Thunderbolt hit it? Oh, it goes first.
Where's the potions I just got? Super potions.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it crit just to bring me back to 15.
I hope it attacks Quagsire.
Oh, nice.
Unfazed.
I did that like it.
Good job, McCoy. That's
Little by
right.
little.
Keep hitting yourself with the recoil.
That one.
Recoil.
No, fuck it. Hyper potion.
Ah.
It's a throw. Why not just throw it higher?
Does Thunder only have 5 PP?
It should.
But he probably has infinite for all we know. Stored in him. Comes out. Is Hyper
I don't
Thunder?
like my choices.
Oh.
Bitch. Oh, he's parried. Which is weird because he's electric.
You would think the thing that shoots electricity wouldn't get shocked.
You're back in the ring, lads.
Well,
He's
he'd
gonna do it again.
again
He's gonna do it
immediately.
again.
Oh,
Good butt. Good butt.
finally. That's one down.
Is it just him left?
Yeah.
Nice. Good butt.
I don't like the quiver lip he has when he goes down. It's not right.
He's made of liquid.
They need to give us this Master Ball now. I hope it's like right after this. 'Cause that'll just be the most perfect thing for catching Shadow Pokemon.
Oh, right, because you could do the glitch. Right. But John Nintendo might not like us for doing that.
Oh wow, it's
I
almost
think they've
like,
disowned this game.
You think so?
Nintendo has never talked about it.
Yeah, because it's like a Pokemon game, but animated. They don't want people to know they do that. No, no, no! Like, a lot of JRPGs have, like, little to no animation.
So that's why they should went to that. This is considered too wild because the characters move too much.
Your males stand like they're in a wind tunnel so they can be extra animated. You know, actually, Timer Ball. It's been too fucking long.
It goes by the amount of turns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
so
since that
it's-
Pokemon?
If it's over 10, it gets a boost.
I wonder if it's since that Pokemon was sent out or since the beginning of the battle.
It's total turns per battle.
I would think, yeah.
So I bet it makes it kind of busted in this game.
It's still 10 turns, which is too fucking long.
Yeah.
Oh, don't use that one ever again.
Yeah, I think the problem with like all those balls that have like modifiers is that they're still lower than things like Ultra.
Yeah. I never personally used anything other than like the main balls in Pokemon.
Quick Ball.
In
Quick Ball is the only one that's worth using because it's 11 times. Or actually 15 times in most games.
And then there's Chugga who caught on with the nest ball, like casually just talking, and then he.
I did use dive balls every now and then in whatever games dive balls were in.
Just to get them out of your inventory.
Yeah. Stop!
I mean, you could attempt to beat his ass a little more.
I might actually wait for him to fucking struggle out of moves.
Does Shadow Rush have PP?
It does. Fuck you. It will thunder you, I guess, and spend a ball on you.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, you're right. Of course, there's the ball first.
Yeah, you always use items first.
Your trainer's quicker than Arceus. Stop. It was not securely snagged at all. Alright, he's used it more than 5 times.
It could be 10 in this game. Bitch.
That was recoil damage for him.
What if I use this next turn to use another Ultra Ball?
You could.
I'm thinking about it. And it very well might. Aww.
Ah.
They thought about it.
Why are they thinking about it?
What do they think?
Why are they thinking
Why
about
are
it?
you thinking about it? Come!
Come! Come!
You finally out of Thunder's bitch? That did nothing.
Light screen, bitch.
I figured Shadow Rush would be physical.
You'd think that, but then it's Raikou. You know what? Fucking hit him.
Yeah, wear him down a little.
I'll spend my balls. I only have 19 left. But that's a personal issue.
We got into the beginning of par, so I think he's ready. You got him
Bro,
right
I
under
think
par.
I think we're on like a double or triple eagle right now.
Watch that just be enough to kill it. After your attack,
Ooh.
Come on, that's a good amount of damage. That's like a death right there. I mean, not death. Anything but death. When do you get the Super Ultra Master double Ultra Quarter Pounder Ball?
Get to pound him in the ball.
That's what makes it
Time
guaranteed.
quarter.
You get to punch them in.
First you quarter him, and then you pound him into 4 balls.
Yeah, where's my split Pokeball where it only captures
It's
half
only
the
ever
Pokemon?
fucking rolling once.
Mm.
Yeah, it's gonna keep using Shadow Rush now.
He's weakening himself, though. They must have run out of Thunder. Just keep trying.
And Shadow Rush is typeless, so as long as we have Zapped out, he's thinking, hey, I don't want to hit the ground type.
What if you had 2 ground types? Will the game just freeze?
He'll attack one of them with Shadow Rush. The game just...
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
And because he has Shadow Rush, we're on a time limit.
It like literally doesn't look. I don't think there's anything else you could do to make your chances better, right? Like he's already paralyzed.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first legendary shadow Pokemon that has, like, vehemently wanted to stay.
Zugun's like, I always wanted a better home.
Fuck!
Man, I sure do love waiting
Quick
for
attack.
RNG.
Quick attack.
I'm glad
Yeah,
he just
buddy.
can't really do much to us.
Yeah, buddy, you doing alright? You want to
Right.
get in the ball?
He's showing signs of weakness.
Quick attack ain't gonna be faster than ball, buddy.
There's a new layer of percussion being added to the music that we all needed.
It's a shame there's no rhythm. I'm just gonna shout at lads.
Lads, step it up!
Lads! He's like, oh fuck, you name people with Z's? I'm fucking in.
Bro, I'm Skyku. This
Sad
is
rack.
the most frustrating thing I've ever fucking seen.
Are you sure?
Except Rayquaza was harder to catch than this because he sucks.
Because he has, what, outrage or whatever?
It's just- he's got a pain in the ass syndrome is what he's got. The syndrome where he likes to become a pain in the ass.
Lads!
Get in the ball, Raikou. Are you holding B when it drops, hit the ball, hits the ground the second time?
You gotta close the Game Boy.
You gotta hit B when you like. Let me do it next time. You gotta hit B on the second bounce, or else you can't catch the legendaries. You gotta
Now this
hit
is
it
going
and hold
nowhere.
it.
This is like a day in court. Like, nothing.
You're guilty, just admit it.
Just when you think something's happening, it's not. Like, next thing you know, Professor Membrane's gonna give him a full heal, a full restore. And we're back to square one.
Then I can at least hit him again.
Yeah. Hit him hard.
Fuck! It's not like my old Game Boy game. It worked every time back then. I swear.
Including the Rayquaza incident.
Don't speak of the Rayquaza incident.
You don't
I
speak.
think he ran out of Shadow Rush.
Yeah, I think it has like 35.
He knows he's getting weak, so he shouldn't use it.
He's using moves that his AI is only told to use when the others can't.
So we're gonna get through 30 quick attacks. It'd be nice if timer balls, like, is it just after 10 turns?
It's
That's the
just
only.
after 10.
It would be great if it just kept stacking. It's like, eventually, just give them to me, please. Like, you can get to 100%. You can get to 200%. You just get 2 Pokemon for the price of 1.
If you want 200%, you have to use a quick ball.
Mm.
Speaking of quick, my game isn't.
This is not an awesome game, and it's not done quick.
ADGQ, sit here for 6 hours. We'll use another timer ball. We'll yell at lads some more since we like them. The best part about lads is that lads is not a lad.
Well, he's the last.
I'm ready to sell it.
Lads! It's no good. Lads isn't doing anything. You're just yelling at him.
It really is court.
For this past half hour, I've just been shouting at lads. Just, lads!
I feel like if I were Cypher, I would have disbanded by now, just seeing this play out.
If I was Cypher, I would have ran out of resources because this guy can't pay me because he's stuck fighting with Raikou. Oh, my balls.
I was gonna say,
Why are
the
there
longer
times?
this takes, the longer it takes Sharky to eat.
Yes. Raikou
We've
just
now hit
wanted
the
me to
4 hour mark.
starve.
Let's rate
This
the
is
4
like
hour
the-
mark.
This is like the fight with the end, where if you wait 2 weeks, you just win automatically. He's trying to starve me out. Turn off that fucking alarm, Ein. No one likes your files. I wish I was a Yusei
What is the
Fudo
ultimate
so I
shadow
could just
one?
beat the
Is
shit
talking
out
about
of him.
Lugia already? No, he's not a shadow Pokemon. They just give him to you. For collecting all
Ho-Oh's
the
the
shadow
end
Pokemon.
of the game Pokemon. Yeah, like, you do all this shit, and then last second Ho-Oh comes in and he's like, yeah, I saved the day. Suck my dick.
He goes, here, use the lamp.
Remember when I was in high school? Fuck you. You don't remember he was in the high school with Natsuki and Monica?
Oh, yeah. Jesse James and Ho-Oh.
Not Meowth. He wasn't born
No,
yet.
no, Meowth wasn't there yet. It was just Jesse James and Ho-Oh all inside the women's outfit. So Ho-Oh's got the skirt on and the little thing that's tied shut with the tie.
And so is James.
Looks in the classroom.
Ho was the one that Torn was actually waiting outside of the school gate for.
Hold on, guys. I gotta check my Pokemon email.
Still one of my favorite thumbnails.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You put him against a fucking wall.
Hi.
Because he was.
This is
he
Nat.
Wait, there's like the actual clip. That's how it all started. I was about to say it's like I actually got a good shot of him waiting, but no, that's where it came from.
Yeah, and the thumbnail for the best of, he put Torn next to like an anime wall, so he's snapped back there.
His Jack and Daxter come flying out of the hoverboard. Like they don't even see him. 'cause he's standing
I'm
next to them.
going home.
Somebody
the
was
game
like, Jack
and
and
in real
Dexter
life.
is the weakest trilogy on the GameCube.
Oh, yeah?
Go to Fennec City.
No, I'm going here because this brings me directly to a save point and already in the town we're supposed to be in.
Yeah.
Because this brings me into the
Wait, do we
Colosseum.
have to come back to the Under?
Yes, because his fucking net is just like, hey, tell Purr if you get any more data. This is Purr, by the way. I'm not net. Bring the data to net. I'm Purr. Purr isn't net. Net, Purr, 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 net.
Did an AI write this game?
It's
Hopefully
the
we're
way
gonna
it's
do that next time.
translated. It sounds like it.
With these names, I feel like they're all AI generated. Al
What is it?
generated?
Handhook.
Alphonse?
Handhook something Cardor. What was it?
Hand hook, car door, hook hand.
Yeah, handhook
Yeah,
Cardor.
that's the lyrics for Mr. Sandman. Mend me a hand, make him the cutest. Car door, hook hand.
Stop. It's from
Give
a bad.
him two lips
it's from
like
a bad
roses and
creepypasta
clovers.
about a guy with a hook hand.
No, it's not. It's just a remix of Mr. Sandman.
No, it's from a creepypasta. Not a
Nah.
creepypasta. I'm telling you.
Mr. Sandman or Enter Sandman?
Enter Sandman.
It's from a thing where it's a horror story
Exit
about
light.
it's bad.
Car door, hook hand.
He's telling us the story about the man with the hook hand badly, and like it describes the lady looking out the window. It says the woman looks out the window, man and hook, car door, hook hand, or something like that. It's like, what the fuck?
Why wasn't that translated?
Because it's kanji.
He's not in this game. He's
Connor's
in
not,
Persona.
G.
What about Connor's A through...
Did you save?
Yeah.
I farted. That's your evacuation cue.
Sharky, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get some food in you.
Dinner will be a quarter way down the
Yeah, go be from here.
I'm gonna fall down the stairs.
Oh wait, stream's out.
I meant it, but it literally ends with us leaving.
I really wish that you forgot to end the stream, so while you're cooking, it just keeps playing.
You just
You
hear
don't
the
do
cooking
that.
in the background.
Sharky, did you know